which makes me think it might take on the colour of the gems that you've got with it.
Definitely. It's beautiful.
These are brand new, and we've given you a launch price of $9.95. That's not supposed to be our price, is it? Meant to be $11.95. But Phil wanted to do a launch price for you to give you an idea of what the late show's all about, because Phil and I will be with you on the late show on Sunday.
And he just likes nice prices, doesn't he?
He does. Isn't he a superstar?
He is, definitely.
Thank you. So, oh, sorry. Thank you so much for today. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
Oh, I've absolutely loved it.
Have you?
Yes,
good.
Definitely.
When are you going to expect with us?
I haven't got any more dates at the moment. I don't know.
Okay, so we'll probably, well, Laura's off today, that's probably why.
Yes.
So as soon as Laura's back in, it'll be in the diary. So make sure you check up on jewellerymaker.com and you'll be able to see when Frankie's going to be next with us. I know I'll look forward to it. Thank you very, very much. Please don't go anywhere though. You've got the late show coming up, and Hannah Osborne, usually our Saturday night girl, is joining you tonight, so you don't want to miss that. And Gemma Crow will be with me live tomorrow from 1 till 5, so hopefully you can join me. Take care and thanks again.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Everybody, how are you all? You're good? It's Friday. Yes! It's a buffet Friday here at JewelleryMaker, actually. There's a little buffet going on in the gallery there. We've got samosas, we've got spring rolls, we've got crisps, sausages, chicken, coral. And where's didn't want any? Didn't want any? Hannah, you'll have to ask for some if you want anything. Bring you a little selection out.
They got all sorts of naughty
Everything.
food.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We've
no.
got loads of naughty food. I know. Joined by the lovely Hannah Osborne tonight. Gets very confusing because there's two Hannahs, so it is double trouble tonight. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. all I'm going to say tonight is silver wire. I don't know how we've got it, but we have. It's coming up for you at 5:30. Solid sterling silver. How did you find this, Danny? Oh, sorry, I said solid sterling silver. It's not solid sterling silver. Silver wire. I beg your pardon. Silver wire coming up at 5:30, so not too long to wait at all. The opener. Fireworks. I love those fireworks. I do. I'm excited. Woodland Trio. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, I'm not going to go. No, I'm not going to go there again. 3 strands you've got here. 3 beautiful strands of your nuggets. Gorgeous sunstone you've got in the set. Is that sunstone or is it? Yes, it is. Stunning moonstone, peach moonstone. Now, if you just have a look here, you'll see exactly why I thought it was sunstone. You've got those gorgeous coppery shimmery hues coming through there. Just stunning. It's like gold dust. Fabulous. I love, love, love this gemstone. Gorgeous colours, beautiful, beautiful size as well. You could simply restrand these if you wanted to, over a maxi dress maybe. Maxi dress. Or you just your blouse for work. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? They are gorgeous. 2 minutes in. Is that all I managed tonight? Maxi dress. I haven't mentioned, no, I just said to Danny I'm not going to say that word all night. All night. 864 655. You have a massive, massive carat weight here. You've got your moss agate, your moonstone, and your unakite. 930 carats in total. They are stunning. It might be that you want to separate all these out, maybe mix and match them up. I quite like these two together here because you've got the pinks. The real earthy tones with those pinks as well. Looks really, really gorgeous, doesn't it? We're taking these down really low. It's the opener. It's how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to start the weekend off as we mean to go on. £11.85 is where we should be. It's not where we're staying. Of course it's not if you've been shopping with us all day today. Just keep adding to your order. You've only got one P&P in any one day of £2.95. Standard delivery here in the UK. Doesn't matter how many pieces you buy, whether it be 10, whether it be 20, whether it be 100, you've only got one P&P. That's incredible. And it goes. In fact, I saw a comment on Facebook. I think it was just yesterday asking about the P&P. Is it from 9 till 9? Is it from midday till midnight? It's in any one day. So it does run from midnight till midnight. Is that correct, Tom? UK time. Midnight to midnight is your one day, your one P&P. We're at £6.95. So you've got 7 hours, depending on where you are in the world. £6.95 for 3 strands you've got here. Again, you know, if you're just starting out with your jewellery making, bundles are a great way to start out. You're getting so much gemstone here, so much value for money. That really is incredible. You've got 230 carats of your moonstone, 350 carats of your moss agate, and you've got 350 carats of your unakite there as well. They are stunningly beautiful. I love the unakite and the moonstone together. Absolute match. Absolute match. We have so many treats coming up for you this evening. We've got your silver wire coming up at 5:30 for you. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm gauge. That's like wire heaven, isn't it? Yeah. Those coming up at 5:30. Natural turquoise, that's right, natural turquoise coming up for you at the end of this hour. Check these. Look at that colour. I did say the words natural and turquoise together, Danny. You're absolutely right. Gorgeous, isn't it? These are coming up for you at 10 to 6. I just want to show you the pearl trio as well, because it is exceptionally beautiful. And Hannah, I think you've got the pearls, haven't you?
I have.
Of course.
A little treat, I think, from Danny, because I really love them and they're beautiful.
Goes without saying. Hannah, she loves her pearls. She loves her pearls. We've got these coming up for you at 6:30. 6:30 again, not too long to wait. Can I say the T word, Daniel? Tanzanite. There's only 11 coming up for you in an hour's time or so, in the 6 o'clock hour. There's only 11, it's not going to be enough, is it? Okay, Danny. Oh, can I just mention the Superstar buy? Sorry. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to show you it all now, aren't I? Superstar buy coming up for you at the end of the evening. Apatite trio. I love, love, love this gemstone so much. Duo. That's exactly what I meant, Tom. Not trio, duo. These are coming up for you at 8:45, super starbuy, incredible price tag. I'm going to have to show you the Labradorite as well, aren't I? I will do. Labradorite 10 to 7. Lots of you missed out on the cabochons. Last time we were here, we've got these. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, they're just so beautiful. They are stunning. Your Labradorite puffy coins, and these are coming up for you at 10 to 7. It's going to fly by. It's Friday. Okay, Daniel. Have a look. Oh, it's these. Oh, these are just stunning. Have a look at these shells. Now, these are fab. I had to really look closely with this strand to work out what was going on in this strand. I was like, hang on a minute. What kind of shapes are they? Fancy shapes. 6 by 5 millimeters. Now, I'm just, look how perfectly these fit together. We can get really close, Tom. Not that I mean to direct from the floor. Can you see those? If I just try and pull those apart. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? But they just fit together so perfectly that I just have to leave them together to make a beautiful bracelet because they just look stunning. They really, really do. Your shells, perfect. So white coral. Somebody just said shell in my ear. Danny. Now, Danny, earlier on, when you showed me this outside, you told me they were shell. He did. See, he's just put his hands up. He said, actually, I think I did. I got it into my head. I beg your pudding. Your white coral. This is just stunning. Now, again, if you've got any coral, this would just be perfect, wouldn't it? Just stunning. Really, really beautiful. Any of your coral colours? Agate, I think we had last week, did we? I'm trying to think now. Not agate, sorry. Oh, I can't remember. But anyways, do you know what? There isn't anything that wouldn't go with this gemstone. The Labradorite that we've got coming up later on would look stunning with this as well, wouldn't it? How about, it is Friday, so should we have a party? Yes! We do have a buffet. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. These are incredible. Your Druzy coming up for you at 10 to 8. Beautiful, isn't it? They go with absolutely everything your coral would here. Should we take these down? I love the shapes. Hannah, have you ever seen anything like this before?
Yes, I've seen that shape at JewelleryMaker, but not in that colour. So I think they're lovely. I mean, they're really unusual, but they look really nice. It's almost like it looks like a rope from a distance.
Yeah,
you know, like a rope kind of chain almost, but out of gemstones.
I love the way that they fit together. They're just so. I wouldn't. Would you leave these as they are because of the way that they fit together?
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, I mean, I really like them. It's kind of it's one of those things you keep sort of looking at and keep going back to because it's so unusual.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Do you know what? In fact, I'm just going to bring in the Apatite. You know, I'm not thinking about any particular time of year or, you know, any travelling or anything like that, but they just remind me of the sea and, you know, tropical waters. I'm not going to say it. I've promised I'm not saying the word all night. I'm not going to say it. 800 644 655. We're down to £6.95 for you. They are stunning, and it's one of those actually where if you do make bracelets with this or necklaces or whatever, I think it's one of those where you're going to have to take a closer look. It's going to create a bit of interest, isn't it? People are going to want to take a closer look. They're going to wonder what this gemstone is and probably really want to have a close look at those shapes as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Should I give this a measure for you actually? 6.5 millimeters in size. I'm going to guess this is 40 centimetre strand. 30, yes, it is the working ruler. Yeah, approximately 40 centimetres. Love those. A couple of weeks ago, I had Sapphire Garnet. Now, for me, it's probably number 2 under emerald for me as one of my favourite gemstones. It's been reordered. You are very lucky. That Sapphire Garnet is coming up tonight at... What time is it coming up, Danny? In this hour? Oh my God. So I'm going to give you a quick flash of this. Reordered, incredibly beautiful gemstone, completely natural. I'll tell you a little bit more about this when it comes to doing this one. It's gorgeous. Do you fancy some spinel? Love this. Metre long chain of your spinel you've got here. Have a look at this. Now, these chains I think are fab. You know, it's ready-made jewellery, isn't it? It takes a lot of the work out for you. And they really are gorgeous. Very, very vintage. You've got this almost rosary chain look with these as well. You've got a metre length here. Now, with a metre, you could either, you could get a couple of 16-inch necklaces, two 16-inch necklaces, and a 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to. You don't have to. The reason I say 16 inches is because it's one of the most popular lengths for chain. For a chain, I should say. So you can get two 16-inch chains and one 7-inch bracelet. You might want to make a few bracelets. Do you know what I love about these? I love them as anklets. I think they're so, so pretty as anklets. So you've got any of the wing and leaf charms that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, just one of those on here would look really, really fab, really pretty. You've got a metre here. You've got your gold-plated 95 sterling silver, and you've got 25 carats of your black spinel there, 3 by 2 millimetres in size. Solid sterling silver. That's going to add some value to your pieces, isn't it? This is beautiful. Might be that you want to go for that layered look, which is very, very popular at the moment. I won't hold it up just because I've got a black top on and it's a black gemstone. It might get a little bit lost. But yeah, that layered look, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Or it might be that you just want to go for the bracelets with these as well. Earrings work really well with these chains as well, because you can just cut them off, have a simple shepherd's hook. You've got a beautiful drop, very elegant, very feminine. A metre long chain, solid sterling silver as well. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Or you can join us on the web as tonight, www.jewellerymaker.com. This is solid sterling silver. Now, with our solid sterling silver chains, we're normally looking around £17.95, £19.95. Yeah. We're at £14.95 for you this evening. That is an incredible, incredible price tag for you. Do you know what? I'd be adding this to my order straight away. Gorgeous, isn't it? You could add some of the gemstones into this if you wanted to. Any, you know, like the flower-shaped gemstones as well. How about just one of your flowered-shaped gemstones in here? One of your calla lilies, maybe? Oh, yes. Beautiful. They're pretty, aren't they? Hold those lines. If you're there and you've got this in your basket, just make sure you're completing your checkout. Completing your checkout? That's right. Didn't sound right. Garnet for you. Beautiful gemstone, 100% natural. Do you know what? I'm finding more and more, the longer that I'm here at JewelleryMaker, I'm finding the more I'm saying completely natural gemstone. We've never on our sister channels have this many completely natural gemstones. It's just like gemstone after gemstone after gemstone. There are a lot of gemstones that are treated in the industry. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Where there's room for improvement, we'll do it, absolutely. We do it with ourselves as ladies, don't we? You know, we wear makeup, we have our nails done, we have our hair dyed. You know, it's more or less the same with gemstones. If there's room to enhance that beauty, then we will do it. But with some gemstones, there is no room for improvement. Garnet being one of them. You've got the most sumptuous, passionate, beautiful, deep mould red wine hues here. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, and this is completely natural. You've got 40 carats of your garnet here, all the way from Mozambique, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. You've got a 30 centimetre strand. Every single one of these gemstones here has been individually hand faceted. Gems of Distinction collection. What I love about these is just as it is, you can see there, simply as a double strand in a bracelet, it just looks beautiful. For me, that's exactly what I'd do with these. What would you do? What do you do with your Gems of Distinction strands, Hannah?
Again, I think I'd go for a delicate bracelet, something like that. Or if you take them off, I've made stacker rings using memory wire. And some very fine wire, and just sort of wrap them so they sit around the outside edge of it. They make really sweet rings.
Oh, I don't think. Oh no, I did see some in a ring the other day, but it was, I think, was it Fleur that did the Tree of Life in a ring, lure binding, sorry. I think that's the first time I personally seen the gems of distinction being used in a ring, but do you know what, they'd work so well because you've got so much luster there, because of the faceting within this gemstone. You only have to move them ever so slightly and you just get the most incredible sparkle. YUVX86 is your code for this one. Where can we go, Daniel? We're not staying there. No. He says no. It's Friday. £9.95. How incredible is that for 40 carats of natural garnet? That's pretty impressive, isn't it? The value here at Jewellery Maker is, do you know what? In fact, Danny, yes it was. Upstairs, Martha was having a look, doing a little bit of research, wasn't she? On, you know, other websites and stuff, trying to find anybody that came close to our prices here at Jewellery Maker. We couldn't believe what we found. We literally couldn't believe what we found. You can have a look too, do a little bit of research, see what you can find anywhere else, see if you can get these incredible deals anywhere else. $6.95 is an absolute... In fact, I don't think I've ever seen this carat weight of garnet go this low before. Claire in Surrey, you've got yours. Angela in Nottinghamshire. June in Cumbria. Vivian in London. Alison in County Tyrone. You just got 2. Why would you not? Why would you not? £6.95. Absolute. Do you know what, in fact? I'm not going to say the H word tonight. I'm not going to say the C word either. But this gemstone always takes me to that time of year. Always. The festive time of year. But I'm just thinking, you know, this with the black spinel maybe would look incredible, wouldn't it? You know, this with your green Jezavite garnet. Oh my gosh. Let me bring in the black spinel. Surely we could work this into this design. Very Christmassy. Sorry. 0800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket, I'll be checking that out. That is stunning deal. These, Danny boy. Oh, do you know what? I have no idea where we're going with this strand. However, this looks like a very high-end strand. Now, it's the final 10. There's going to be people missing out. This is just incredible. How pretty is this strand? Look at the brilliance. The brilliance being the light that comes from within the gemstone. So essentially, it's that light that makes this gemstone sparkle beautifully. Check them out. They are stunning. You have a massive carat weight of your clear quartz here. You've got 150 carats. 11 by 6 to 18 by 7 millimeters in size 17 centimeter strand. I'm going to count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's approximately 31 gemstones in this strand. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? There's 15 pairs of earrings here, isn't there? As earrings, these would look stunning. Long drop, all of that brilliance. Do you know what? I'm just trying to think. If I pair of earrings, okay, I'm gonna go £10, I think. You know, again, it depends on where you're selling, but £10 for a pair of earrings, I think that's an incredible deal. Incredible deal. And in fact, I would be surprised at £10 a pair if you've got people multi-buying on your craft store. £10 a pair. There's a hefty carat weight in each one of these gemstones. They are gorgeous. But actually, £10 a pair, do you know what? You could make a lot of money if you sold them at £5 a pair. We are taking these down solo. You've got little spacer beads on here as well. Hannah, what would you do with these? What do you think? £10 a pair of earrings for these? I think
yeah, £10 or £12, something like that. I think when I look at it, I just see, I don't know, like a sunburst or a ray of light or something. So if you've got some citrine or you've got something with a real sort of warm, sunshiny tone, I'd perhaps put it with that, actually.
Yeah.
You could make a dramatic pendant with it. well, you can make all sorts of things with it. You can charm bracelets if you wanted to, kind of a waterfall cascade.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty. In fact, now you've just said that, Hannah, I'm looking at this and thinking, actually, just all of these in one necklace would look incredible.
They'd be
So
amazing.
actually, I might multi-buy. You know, get some for your earrings so you can have matching something. You can make the entire suite. At this, you could create the most incredible piece, couldn't you? Will we have enough to multi-buy? Probably not. Half of the stock has already gone. We were limited anyway. They are stunning. Oh. £5 a pair? 4 pairs of earrings. Do you know what? There's no way. If these are £5 a pair, I'd buy every pair on your stall, I think. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Alison in County Tyrone, well done. You've got yours. Sandra in Somerset, you've got yours as well. Angela in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me. I've got Christine in Essex on the way there. Don't think you haven't got time, by the way. You can still do this. These are stunning. Look at these shapes. Do you know what? Just one of these. Just one of them in a pendant. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? That would be incredible. Rosemary in Somerset says this strand is just beautiful. Get it. I would if I could, Rosemary. I really would. They are stunning, aren't they? They really are beautiful. And we're at £19.95. What was that, sorry? Text from Maggie says that with smoky quartz. Be perfect, Maggie. Absolutely perfect with your smoky quartz, wouldn't it? Oh, I love smoky quartz. Just over 5 minutes until your silver plated wire. They're going to fly out of the door. There's one left of that strand, by the way. Have to be quick. Coming up, 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time, so not too long to wait for that at all. Okay, there it is. Oh, this is just gorgeous. Multicoloured opal you've got here. This is a massive strand. Really, really long strand. Gorgeous, delicate blues. Oh, I love this. Powder blues you've got there. Gorgeous baby blues. And completely natural. 70 carats of your multicoloured opal you've got here. Your graduated faceted wheels from 3x1 to 6x2 millimetres in size. 40 centimetre strands you've got here. 40 centimetres. This looks much longer than 40 centimetres. It's like a skipping rope. It's huge. Those colours are fantastic, aren't they? Do you know what? The baby blues, I always want to put them with the baby pinks. Your rose quartz, your morganite, just gorgeous together. Really like this. In fact, you could make quite a unisex design with these, couldn't you? They're fabulous shapes as well. I think it's definitely one for the guys. I'm liking that. VTRU62 is your code for this one. If I just count out, I'd count 10 of the smaller ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are so many gemstones in this strand. It's ridiculous. There's easily 100 gemstones in this strand. They are gorgeous. Have you got this strand, Hannah?
Not that one.
Haven't you? I bet you wish you did, didn't you?
I do. I think it's lovely. I think it's almost because it's kind of like a sort of a hazy colour. I think that's really nice. It softens a lot of the other gemstones that you might put it with. So if you've got like a bright blue, I think that would tone it down and make the whole thing look quite sweet.
Let's bring in the blues.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We've got lots of blues tonight. I quite like it. Oh, wow. Definitely. It would work so well with any of these strands, wouldn't it? They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. 70 carats of completely natural opal you've got here. They are stunning, and they're going to go such a long, long way as well. Even that last strand, if you just came in for that last strand, you've got some spacer beads on that one as well. You could pop those in between these. That would work really well. In a bracelet, that would look really delicate as well. You might simply want to restrand them. Stretchy bracelets, that would work well. Necklace. I'm thinking beachwear with the shells again. That we had, not the shells, the coral, I beg your pardon, the coral that we had at the beginning of the hour. Incredible. 0800 644 655. £9.95 for you. Under £10, simply restranded necklace. Oh yes, loving that. They're trying to provoke me now into saying the H word. 26 minutes in and I've not said it. I'm not saying it.
Is there a forfeit if you do?
Is there a forfeit if I do? To eat all the food.
Oh, the hardship. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think I'll probably last about another 3 seconds. I get to go away with you two. That's a forfeit. £9.95. I'm not doing it. I'm going to go a whole 4 hours. Not even thinking about it today. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Those are gorgeous. It's time for your first star buy. Four reels of wire you've got here. Now the silver has to be some of the most popular. It really, really is. Look at the luster from these. They are fab. Now you're going to get 4 reels. You've got your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge. Now each one being 10 metres in length. That's 40 metres in total. That's going to go an incredibly, incredibly long way. Now there's so much wire. There's so many different gauges here for you to work with. Normally we're used to seeing the wire in designer inspiration kits maybe. The fact that you've got 4 here is incredible, isn't it? Now, did you have these, Hannah? Oh, I've got that wrong again.
I did, but because I've got an awful lot of chips today as well, I just went with the one Tree of Life pendant. And that was the 1mm and the 0.6mm gauge, and then some Amazonite chips from something coming up later.
They are gorgeous. I love that. So you've got your 1mm and your 0.6. Did you say that one?
I mean that's what I've used because it's quite a big pendant, but because you've got all 4 gauges, you could do anything. I mean, any of the wire working DVDs that we've got, and that bundle, and that's you set for hours, really. Yeah, fantastic.
And that's a lot of wire. How much wire did you use, do you think, Hannah? I guess just a fraction.
Not a great deal. I mean, the framework. I went 3 times around my water bottle actually to get the framework because I wanted it to be quite chunky. So that's what, maybe half a metre, if that, and then you probably. I don't know, maybe 1.5 metres of the thinner gauge. Yeah. And then chopped it into smaller pieces. Okay. And that's kind of it. That's all I needed. So there's masses left.
Yeah, it's going to go a really, really long way, isn't it? Really long way. That's a fabulous design. I love that big, bold statement design as well. You're going to need some wire, aren't you? You know, if you'd maybe just start. In fact, the other night, didn't I? I got the Labradorite cabochons that we had. Picked those up today. Very pleased. So I'm going to start out with, I need some wire. I need to get some wire because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some wire work with those. They're fab. If you love working with your cabochons, wire work's great for your rings, you know, pretty much everything, you know. Your findings as well, you can make all kinds of findings with your wire. Which gauge would you generally use, Hannah, to make findings and stuff with jump rings and stuff?
Probably a 0.8, I think. Yeah, okay. Something, it's got to be structural enough to support what you're working with. Yeah. But still malleable enough to turn into something. Yeah, yeah. So 0.6, that's be really useful as well then. You've got your 0.6 in there as well. So you've got 0.6, 0.8, your 0.4 and your 1mm gauge there. 10 metres, great if you're new to wire work, isn't it? Just, you know, trying out exactly like I am now with those Labradorite cabochons that I got from the other day. I might have to get some of this if there's any left. How many do we have? 75. That should be OMG, not QMG. C26 is your code. Do you know what? There are loads of you there with these in your baskets already. Now you can see the price tag on the website. That's our first price tag. £16.80. That is for 40 metres. That's incredible, isn't it? That's not even £5 per reel. That is really impressive value that you've already got. But we're actually going to go lower. 0800 644 655. Get involved. I'd get these very, very quickly. I hope there's one left. Maybe 2.
There's not going to be any left now. Thanks for that, Danny. £12.95. Do you know what? Emmy, Northamptonshire, you've got 3. Mrs. W in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Sarah in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. There are loads and loads of you multi-buying. How many opportunities do you get to own the silver wire outside of a kit? It's not very often at all, and to get all of these gauges to work with as well is fantastic if you're just starting out. There are about 20 of you on the web right now with these in your baskets. But as soon as you can, just check out, because confirmation here is the key. If telephone bidders come in at the same time, they can pip you to the post and you may miss out, and there is nothing worse than missing out. Claire, you've got yours. Margaret in Belfast, welcome to you. Tracy in Greater Manchester. Pauline, County Antrim. Gillian in Yorkshire. Veronica, you've got yours as well. Jean in Tyne and Weir. Sharon in Berkshire. Suzanne in Merseyside. Carol in Cheshire. Elizabeth, Tracy, Sheila, Susan, Linda, Heather, Pat in Menorca. Menorca. Wonder what the weather's like. Can we have a weather check for Menorca today? Brilliant. Anonymous says the silver white is amazing. Do you know what? It seems to be the most popular, doesn't it? It really, really does. I think it's that lustre that you've got here. It really is incredibly lustrous. The most lustrous of all your precious metals, actually. £12.95. Text from Linda. I would love to see a set of jewellery. I would love you to see a set of jewellery that I made with JewelleryMaker products, but I have no idea how to send them to you. Could you tell me, please? Could you post them to the Facebook page? Yes. If you go onto our Facebook page, do you have to have Facebook to be able to post onto our Facebook page? Do you know what? I don't think there's anybody that doesn't have a Facebook account. You can either upload it onto our Facebook page if you wanted to, or you can email it to daniel.jones, if it's producer Dan, daniel.jones@tgg, easy for you to say, tggc.com. 5 left, 14 in baskets, and we've only got 5 left. There are so many of you multi-buying as well. Hold those lines. Not sure if you've all done that. None left for me then? No. Coming up at the end of the hour, 15 degrees in Mallorca. I said Menorca. Yeah? 15 degrees, is that all? It's warmer here today, 17 when I was driving in today. Wow. Natural turquoise nuggets, that's what I'm looking for. Natural turquoise, that's right. Have a look at these. These are coming up towards the end of the hour for you. They are stunningly beautiful. Oh, look at that colour. Moonstone with these. Lush. Not too long to wait. About 25 minutes. No, sorry, 15 minutes to wait for those. Okay, Daniel. Wow. Do you know what? Actually, we're doing a great job of introducing all you newbies to JewelleryMaker tonight, because we've had some incredible deals so far. We've had your nugget bundle, sorry, not the nuggets, the woodland trio, that was it, at the start of the night, which is a great bundle to come in for if you're just starting out, because it gives you lots of gemstones there. We've just bought you some wire. Now I've got some findings for you. There is absolutely tons in here. Now you've got your silver, your rose gold plated, and your yellow gold plated copper here. Oh my gosh. There is absolutely tons in here. So you've got your twisted oval link chain, you've got your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your open jump rings, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your crimp tubes, your chain. That's it, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your chain, your toggle clasps, your open jump rings, your crimp bead covers, your crimp beads there, and you've got your crimp tubes there as well. And you've got each of them in your rose gold. Try and tilt those forward without tipping them out. In your rose gold, your yellow gold, and your silver. Just going to take, how many of the toggle clasps have we got? Let's just have a little look. 5. 5 of the toggle clasps you've got there. 5 pairs of your silver plated copper shepherd's hooks. You've got 50 jump rings. You've got 200 crimp tubes. You've got 50 crimp covers, 100 crimp beads. Oh my gosh. And that's actually ×3, because I'm only talking about each colour that you've got there as well. So that would be, in total, 3 metres of chain, 15 toggle clasps, 15 pairs of shepherd hooks, 150 open jump rings, 300 crimp beads, 150 crimp bead covers, 600 crimp tubes. Wow. There's a lot going on in here. The chain is 1 metre by itself. So again, you've got 1 metre of the yellow gold, 1 metre of the silver, and 1 metre of the rose gold plated there as well. So that is 6 16-inch chains, if you like, 3 7-inch bracelets. You know, you might want to use them differently, but this is a great starter kit, I think. It really is fabulous. You've got earrings, you've got bracelets, you've got your necklaces. There's so much here for you to use. This is going to be a great deal. 0800 644 655. Your Matrix collection, gold and rose gold plated copper bumper findings pack, 1,200 pieces in total. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Do you know what? And not only that, the great thing is when you've used this, you've got storage. Yes, there's so much storage here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 individual compartments here. They're great for your gems of distinction, any of your findings. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take £15. £15 off that price tag for you tonight. Get involved. Get this home. Do you know what? There isn't going to be anything you won't use in here. There really, really won't be. 0800 644 655. £21.95 is incredible. There are 15 toggle clasps here. Now, for me, and especially lots of guest designers of late, making a feature of the toggle clasps. They really are fabulous. They're a gorgeous design as well. It's that little bit of attention to detail as well. I love that twisted effect you've got here. Very, very designer, very high end. We're looking at £21.95. So, Danny. Yeah, 2,195 divided by 1,200. The maths really isn't that difficult, but I can't work it out. £1,200 pieces. £1.82. No, 1.8 pence. 1.8 pence per piece. Not even 2 pence per piece. That's incredible. A penny on this toggle clasp. You can't put a price on finishing off a design, can you? A penny. A penny. £21.90. Thanks for that, Danny. 0800 644 655. VBAZ 94. I would definitely be checking this out as soon as you possibly can. That is a great, great deal that you've got there. And do you know what? Even if you're not brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, you're going to use all of these pieces. How many times have you been reordering your jump rings and all your bits and bobs? So many times, I bet. This is fabulous. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Wowzers. Now, we have a real treat for you this hour. I've got particularly more excited than anybody else about having this gemstone. You know, I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. My top green gemstones, my top 6 favourite gemstones are all green gemstones. Zavarite Garnet being number 2. Zambian Emerald is number 1. Zavarite Garnet number 2. Now this is a reorder. I've had this twice before. Flown. Absolutely flown. Reordered because it's been so popular. Now, if you were to send me an email, if you were to send me a message, a text message through to the studio and say, Hannah, if there's one gemstone I should get into my collection right now, what should it be? Well, firstly, I'm probably going to say Tanzanite, and we're all pretty much aware of the situation with Tanzanite. If it's not Tanzanite, it's Zavarite Garnet. And the reason being is because I strongly believe that in the not too distant future, we will be in a very similar situation to that we are with Tanzanite. Now, this gemstone was only discovered in 1968 by Campbell R. Bridges. Now, in the 70s, there were 40 mines for this gemstone. 40. 40 mines. Today, there are just 4, and I'm not actually sure if it might be less than that now. But in the last decade alone, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. 80%. I have a really strong feeling that in the next year, maybe not even that long, you know, it could be 2 years, that we will be in that same situation that we are with Tanzanite. We've all watched Tanzanite, you know, we've watched the prices for 10 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And over those 10 years, the prices have gone up quite steadily. But as soon as we got the news about Tanzanite, what happened to the prices? They shot through the roof. They went up 200, 300% Tanzanite prices. I personally think we will be in the same situation with Tsavorite Garnet. Now, this gemstone is so incredibly beautiful. See that colour there? That is 100% natural. 100% natural. That colour that you are looking at there is the colour that Mother Nature gave us. That colour there is the very colour of Mother Nature, isn't it? It is just incredible. You know, if you could get an emerald that green, can you imagine the kind of price tag that it could command, you know? The colour is breathtaking. For me, this is connoisseurs. This is a collector's gemstone. Now, on one of our sister channels, I'd never ever have the opportunity to bring you 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. It just would never happen. However, if I were to bring you 6 carats, I'd be lucky. And if I were bringing you 6 carats of Tsavorite Garnet on our sister channel, I think it's safe to say you could be looking at well into 3 figures. The fact that you have the opportunity today to own a gemstone, you know, I don't think I'll be allowed to use the words running out because we've not had that news yet. But if you trust me on this one, I think the same thing's going to happen as with Tanzanite. Do your research, have a look anywhere else at the price tags of Tsavorite Garnet. It's a collector's gemstone. It's a connoisseur's gemstone. If you have a look on the Gemporia website at Tsavorite Garnet prices on our sister channels, 9 carats for £245 in a ring, and that's a cluster, that's not a solitaire, that's a cluster, by the way. You need to be getting involved. I cannot, and you know, again, if you text me today, if you contacted me today, I would be telling you to get Tsavorite Garnet. Other than this strand, I have never, ever, ever seen Tsavorite Garnet here at JewelleryMaker. I can't actually believe that you have it. If you can multi-buy, I absolutely would. Like Janice and Patricia. Reason being, and it could be for you, Janice and Patricia, that maybe you're getting 1 strand to use in jewellery and you're getting 1 strand to keep just because it's 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. And if that's the reason that you're doing it, I would say well done. That is very, very wise. This price tag is ridiculous for the carat weight that you have here. If you trust me on this one, get this gemstone into your collection while you can, because £14.95. If you can get this kind of carat weight of Tsavorite Garnet at this quality anywhere else, I'll eat my hat and the rest of that buffet in there, because that is just bonkers. £14.95. Patricia, you've got 2. Well done. Janice in Greater London, you've got 2. Sharon in Essex, you've got yours. Sheila in Washington. Veronica in Glamorgan, you've just checked out. Anne in Staffordshire, you're there. Kimberly in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Kate Anonymous. Nick in Bridgend, Anonymous in Worcestershire. Get this home. Get this home. Take this outside. View this in natural daylight. Your breath will be taken away, I promise you. It is just incredible. Get as many as you can. You will not regret it. 0800 644 655. 82 centimetre strand, 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. That is incredible. VHSF 53. Love this strand. Righty-ho. Turquoise coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. Au naturel indeed. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, it's just so beautiful. I can feel the heat and everything. Coming up for you very, very soon indeed. On a beach somewhere, maybe. Gorgeous. Love that. Okay, Daniel. Oh, citrine chain. Oh, summery. This is so, so pretty. Hey, look at this. Gorgeous. Isn't this stunning? So delicate. So delicate. Solid 925 sterling silver chain. 10 carats of your citrine. You've got here your faceted rondelle, 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size. Isn't that gorgeous? What's the length on this? Sorry, Danny, it's not on my screen. 48 centimetre strand you've got here. Should we convert that into inches? Because if this were a chain, I can measure it for you, Danny. Don't worry. Don't worry, your little self. I've got the ruler of the actual truth. So that is 12 to there. We are looking at approximately 19 inches in length on this one. So that'd be perfect for a chain. You've got this lovely little tag here as well. Let's have a look. TGDC stamp on there as well. Very designer. I like that. Do you know what? If you've got the black spinel, you could really mix this up. You know how designers are mixing up their precious metals? You know, loads of designers do it. Your rose gold with your silver, with your gold. Looks really, really high-end, really designer. This is gorgeous. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. Again, you could make a couple of bracelets with this. Maybe add in that little charm as that extra. Just leave it as it is. Delicate, double-stranded bracelets. Just so pretty. PTJK28 is your code for this one. £11.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy. I love them. How many chances do we have, Danny? Only 17. Only 17 chances. It is the late show. It is miss it, miss out. We're the only show, you know, that has star buys. Oh, yes. Deals. I love the deals that we've got coming up for you tonight. £11.95. Lots of you on those phone lines and on the website joining us this evening as well. What are you doing with your evening? Let us know. Send us a text message in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Just let us know what you're up to tonight. Is it, you know, it's Friday, having a little drinky poos maybe, feet up, pyjamas on early. That's what I'd be doing. I'm so rock and roll me. If it's a Friday and it's our weekend off, I will literally do the school run, get home and get in my PJs. I'm like, it's Friday, no going out in heels for me. Oh, Linda in Leicestershire. Linda in Leicestershire, you wanted to show us your jewellery and you sent us a picture. Hey, look at that. Whole set there, entire suite. Do you know what, Linda, send that to the Wall of Fame because you're going to a prize draw then. JewelleryMaker.com www.studio@jewellerymaker.com enter into the Wall of Fame. The runner-up gets £50 credit to their account. The winner gets £100 added to their account, credited to their account. Get that in the Wall of Fame. You might win. You never know. Studio@JewelleryMaker. Yeah, I was going to say www. That's a web address. Ignore me. Well, ignore Danny actually. It was him. I'm just the in between. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'll tell you about it on the break. It's star buy time. This gemstone takes me far away to a lovely warm climate where they serve chilled cocktails and this beautiful white sand and tropical waters. I am there. Oh, this gemstone is just divine, and this is a 100% natural. Look at the colour. Oh, it's just so dreamy. With the coral, the white coral that we had earlier on. Let me just pop them back in. Oh my gosh, just stunning. They would work so well together. Any of your pearls, they'd look fabulous with. The apatite that we've got coming up, your citrine. I am thinking summertime with this gemstone. We've only got 2 strands of natural turquoise on the web. And this will be the lowest price of them all. This is just fabulous. The colour is so vivid. Look how natural and organic these gemstones look. They are so fab, aren't they? And actually, quite unisex, I think. Would you use this in gents jewellery, Hannah?
Yeah, I think so. If you use hemp cord or something like that and do some crame, or just on a stretchy even. There's a lot of guys just wear stretchy bracelets. Why not?
Exactly. I like the blues. They're fab. They are gorgeous. I love them. Again, I'm thinking maxi dress. I'm thinking beachwear. I talk about beachwear a lot because I like to. If I'm going on, oh my gosh, if I'm going to another country for a couple of weeks, nearly. If I'm going to another country for a couple of weeks, taking a break. You know, I like to. You go to the beach for the day, don't you? And then you might put on your kimono or your sarong or whatever, and go and have some lunch in a beach bar. But I also like to dress up, you know, I like to put my jewellery back on and stuff. So this is great beachwear, I think. And I think a lot of people are going for that. You know, that, was it Jan that that surfer dude? She was saying the surfer dude look. You know, it really is, isn't it? It's fun.
It is kind of surf dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just got Keanu Reeves popped into my head then.
Oh, wow. I wish he'd pop into my head.
I don't mind if it's, just making an appearance like that's fine. But yeah, that kind of thing. Hippie chic.
Yeah. Oh, look! You can almost see like the imagination bubbles coming from mine and Hannah's heads now. Being like, oh yes, I can see him. He's toned with the tan, and he's just got jewellery on. Yeah. Back in the room. 75 carats of completely natural turquoise you've got here. Your graduated nuggets, 4x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size, 25 centimetre strand. We have a great work. It's going down very, very quickly, I have to say. A great quantity here. They are stunningly beautiful. Perfect for summer. Now, you know, I do say that's a great quantity, but actually for natural turquoise, do we think 93 is going to be enough? I think not. I think not. There are absolutely tons and tons of you checking this out. I can't see Keanu coming through yet. Alan in Greater London, you've got 2, well done to you. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Greater London, you've just checked out 2. Another Anonymous, you've just checked out 2, well done to you. Do it. They'd look good. Imagine these with your pearls. You know the shells that we bring you, kind of like the petal shapes, and those real organic shapes that you get. They just work so well with something like that. You know, your beachwear, your bridal wear, again incorporated. We were just talking the other day. My mum is making for my cousin that gets married in a couple of weeks' time over in Cyprus. My mum is making a pearl anklet, because brides traditionally, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. As a bride, it's quite difficult to get that blue somewhere when you're wearing a white dress. So my mum's making a pearl anklet with a blue gemstone in. I think that's a fab idea. You know, maybe that might be the route that you want to go down, because generally it's, you know, beaches, it's the way forward with weddings, I think. You know, with your wedding jewellery, maybe incorporate a blue gemstone into your wedding jewellery as well for that purpose. Brilliant, isn't it? Lawn it on the Scottish borders, you've got 2, well done to you. Anonymous in Greater London, you've just checked out 2, well done to you. Christine in Staffordshire, Marilyn in Conway, Janet in Warwick, you've just checked out 2, sorry, Warwickshire. Nancy in Bristol, I've got about 20 of you with these in your baskets now on the web. That quantity is dropping very, very quickly for natural turquoise, 75 carats. This is stunning. Do you know what I'm going to bring in? Just some pearls. Oh, gorgeous. Over half the stock has already gone. What would you put these with? Citrine maybe? Again, going down the summery route there. Any of your blues, the Apatites that we've got coming up later on, those would look fab. And also the Moonstone. The blues with Moonstone really help to bring out that adolescence. You can really see those bluish shimmers. They are stunning. Imagine the designs that you could create with this turquoise. Completely natural. Did I say it's completely natural? Did I mention that? It's completely natural turquoise, by the way. We didn't agree on a price. We never even talked about the price before we came on air. More than half the stock already checked out. You know, Dan's just like, well, you don't have any say anyway, really. It's all up to me. Brilliant. What's the point, you know? 37 chances is all we have left for £9.90. Do you know what? There is a flurry of you now on the phone lines. You've just seen that price tag, realised how incredible this deal is. We shouldn't be at £9.95, should we? We really, really shouldn't if you had this in your basket. Stella in Berkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Catherine in North Yorkshire, Esther in Greater London, Margaret in Merseyside, Karina in Oxfordshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Em in Northamptonshire, Stephanie, Nick, Gail. There are tons of you on the web that still need to be checking out with this. If you all checked out, we would be down so low on quantity now, but there are loads of you coming through on those phone lines as well. And they could pip the bidders to the post. The bidders? The web bidders even. 0800 644 655 XURU 91. Oh, gorgeous. The next hour, I've got the Pearl Trio coming up for you. Pearl Trio at 6:30. Hannah's got these. She's like the Pearl Queen. Hannah Pearl Osborne. These are coming up at 6:30 for you. And at 6:50, we have the Labradorite. Oh my gosh, they're there. I thought I'd lost them then. Oh my gosh, these are fabulous. And we do have Tanzanite in the next hour. Only 11 chances though. I'm really sorry, there's not going to be enough to go around. Massive carat weight. So don't go anywhere, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the late show. It's Friday. We're all very excited tonight. We've got buffet and everything. The only thing we're missing is a few cans of pop. If you know what I mean. Later on tonight, we've got this fabulous party gemstone. This is just stunning. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. That's coming up a little bit later on. This hour, we've got the Pearl Trio and the Labradorite coming up for you. So this is coming up at 6:30. 3 strands of genuine pearls. Start doing your research, actually. If you're watching us on the web, just open up a new tab. Just have a look at the prices of genuine pearls. Let us know what's the lowest priced strand of pearls that you can find on the web right now. I wonder. And the Labradorite, which is just fab. Love. Oh my gosh. Hello, Labradorescence. Oh, stunning. And they're coming up towards the end of the hour. Should we start with some cabochons? Oh, it's going to stick, that, you know. Danny said it to me once, cabochons. I was like, what? Cabochons. I was like, oh, I see. Now, which ones are we doing, Danny? Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. They are so beautiful. They're so ornate. They're so different. These are the kind of cabochons that you see set into those long pendants. You know, that are really highly priced. You know, anything from £40 to £80. Maybe a little bit of wire work on a long drop, maybe. It's the look, isn't it? These are gorgeous. 240 carats of your rock chalcedony. You've got here your multi-shapes. You've got some rectangles, you've got your square here, you've got your ovals, and you've got your beautiful pear-shaped one here. In fact, the smaller ones set into a ring. What do you think? Perfect size, I think, for a statement look there. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so stunningly beautiful. All of them completely individual. If I put 2 of these together, actually, can you see how different they are? Each one tells a story. I think they're so individual. They are so unique and so fabulous. Now, I've got 6 cabochons here. I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you will get, but I can guarantee you 240 carats. KLNV12 is your code for this one. What would you do at home? Would you make huge pendant? What would you do, Hannah? Would you go with all pendants? Would you make a couple of
I think
rings,
I'd
maybe?
go for a pendant.
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of sort of wire wrapping and then having chain dropped off the bottom of it. Ooh. So it becomes like a tassel.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm.
It's about, I love statement jewellery. I love big, bold statement looks, and that's certainly what you're going to get with every single one of these. You know, whether it be a pendant, whether it be a ring, whether it be a brooch maybe. A brooch would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You know, they're the perfect size. They really are. 0800 644 655. 240 carats you've got here. All so individual, so unique. Often, when it comes to something, you know, this individual that is this unique, you know, each one are one of a kind. Often things like this come at a very, very high price tag. Think again. Think again. Do you know what I love about the cabochons? Not just the price tag, £7.95, but also, you know, if you're doing a craft fair, for example, you know, if your customers come around, say maybe it takes you half an hour to do a little bit of wire wrapping and add a chain. Get your customer to pick the gemstone that they love the most, the one that they're drawn to, the one that they love, and it adds that little personal touch again, doesn't it? You know, you could say to them, well, you know, let me know which one you want, go off, do some shopping, come back in half an hour, 40 minutes. I'll have it made for you. Sheila in Cornwall, you've got 2, well done. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2 as well, congratulations to you. Marilyn in Cornwall, you're there. Lorna in the Scottish borders, on the Scottish borders. Veronica in Cornwall, Vivian in London, Anonymous in Cumbria, Mary in County Tyrone, you're there. Diane in Kent, Susan in Texas. Can we have the weather forecast in Texas? Weather forecast in Texas today, Daniel? Brilliant. Texas, what do we reckon?
Hot.
Hot. Do you think hot?
Yeah.
I'm rubbish at geography. Going hot. Really hot.
Reckon.
Yeah. Oh, see, I think that automatically just because it's not here, but I'm quite often wrong. I'm gonna go with 32 degrees in Texas today. 26. That's still very warm. That's still very warm. 28 tomorrow. We might go to Texas tomorrow for the day. £7.95. Phyllis in Nice. Well done, Pet. I'm sorry, Pat. In Menorca. You're back in as well. Yes. I did say Pet. I know. Do you know, I've said a lot worse. Trust me. Hold those lines. You've got those in your basket. Check them out. They're gorgeous. Our Wesley's in the hot seat now. Our Sean's on camera. Buffet in there, Sean. Welcome to the Late Show. That's how we roll on a Friday night. Have a look at these. These are huge. And these are good. Look at this colour. You couldn't wish for amethyst that is any more amethyst, could you? If that makes any sense at all. They are beautiful. 12mm rounds you've got here. They're a gorgeous size. I love these. Do you know, Hannah, I'm not just saying this because you're here, but every time I get a strand like this, it reminds me of you.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't you always wear strands like this? I'm sure I've seen you wear like a
normally,
like similar size, like a red agate or something.
Yeah,
I've
got 16mm rounds. It's fossilized sea bamboo, or that's what it's called when I bought it.
Yeah,
it wasn't bought from here, but yeah, so big and chunky. And I guess that's kind of my signature look. Is it these big, bold, dramatic jewellery or classic pearls?
Yeah. That's, I always think if we get a strand of pearls, I always think of Hannah. As I said the last time that Hannah was with us, I always remember years ago when she had these huge pearls, just walked to the office.
They're the ones I wear
these huge pearls. Oh yes, I was given these. Incredible. Statement jewellery, that's exactly what you could make with these. They're really sizable, you know. Sorry, Sean. That was totally my fault. Even just with one of these at 12mm in size, they're so sizable. You could, you know, use one of these just as a ring, inner ring, beautiful. You could make the entire suite. Long drop in earrings. These would look gorgeous, just two of these in earrings, wouldn't they? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 33 gemstones you've got there. 33. 370 carats of your amethyst. IJP 047. They are stunning. And you know what? We're going to take these down to how many pennies? 30 pence per stone. Yikes! £9.95. If you were to pop just 2 of these in earrings, long drop, beautiful earrings, what price tag would you pop on these? £8 to £10? Easily. Easily. How about the stars? You know the star and heart head pins that we have? You could use those in that design. They look fab, so on trend. That little bit of, that little finishing touch, if you like, with that. You know, adding that something extra. They'd look so cool, wouldn't they, with those stars and hearts? They really would. Anita in Merseyside says, hi Hannah, just wanted to ask, is the weather hot where you are? I ask because every time I watch you, I have my heating on, like last week. Oh no. Do you know what, Anita? It's not as hot as it was last week, because we had a bit of a mini heat wave last week. It was really nice. It's been really warm. It has. But today it was kind of 16, 17 degrees. Not hot, but pleasant, I would say. Although, saying that, Anita, I have clicked my heating up the last couple of days at certain times of the day when I've gone, oh, it's a bit chilly. So yeah, it's not hot, but nice. £9.95. Oh, coral, unbelievable, unbelievable. Coral's just bought me a plate of food. She's bought me all the bad things as well. She's bought me all the things that I wouldn't normally pick, but now they're sat next to me. I can smell them as well. They're gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for those. Those are really beautiful. Pearls coming up in 20 minutes time. Trio. They're lovely. They are gorgeous. They're pearls. They are pearls. Genuine pearls. About 20 minutes time. Should we have a look at the other cabochons? Oh, did you not just say cabochons to me? You did. These are just incredible. incredible. Look at these. I love these ocean jasper. These are so unique. I love the shapes that we've got here as well. So this huge one, this for me would have to be a pendant. Do you know what? This triangular shape here, very, very unusual. I'd have to go with a ring with this one. These gems, do you know, this is the first time I've ever seen this gemstone. It's so unique. So, like, how different. It's like a little forest going on in there. Completely natural. Completely natural. Look how individual they all are. Those are stunning. You've got 240 carats of your ocean jasper. Again, I cannot guarantee the carat weight. Sorry, I can guarantee the carat weight. I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you get, but I can guarantee the carat weight. KMNV 06 0800 644 655. What was that pun there? Oh, you said something about a rock or something. Oh, right. There was no pun. £7.90. I keep kicking the thing underneath. I'm sorry if I'm making noise. £7.95 for you. KMNV06. If you've got the rock chalcedony that we've just had, maybe you could incorporate them into the same designs. What do you think? I'm going to pop one of those back for you. So unique. They're just stunning, aren't they? £7.95. Danny, have you seen ocean jasper before? Only once before. Look at these shapes. They are stunning. And we're at £7.95. 0800 644 655. I wonder if we've got any more on our website, maybe. Never ever seen it before. Donna in County Antrim, you've got yours. Maureen in West Yorkshire. Marion in Kent, you've just got 2. There's 1 strand on the web, that's it. That's it. Steve in Hampshire, Gemma. Yeah, I love the greens. It's like, I can see the ocean theme. It is like, it's like the moss that you'd find at the bottom of the ocean, isn't it? Is it moss?
Seaweed.
No, not seaweed. You know, like... I'm doing the seaweed action. If that is the seaweed. That's the international symbol for seaweed. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but I kind of know what I mean in my head. I hope that you do too. But it is, I can see, because it has got a real rich forest green there, but actually I can see where the ocean theme is going with this, because it is incredibly beautiful. £7.95. Elizabeth in Surrey, Anonymous in Suffolk, Susan in Texas, you're back in. Mary in County Tyrone, Sue in West Yorkshire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. I've got Patricia in Rhondda, well done to you. Anonymous in Essex. Isabel in Angus, Kath in Powys, you've just got yours, well done. Marilyn in Conway, you've just got yours as well. Steve in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Christine in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined us on the telephone lines. Lots and lots of you there. I did say I'd got Tanzanite coming up in this hour. I have, it's alright, don't panic, I still have. I'm just going to give you one quick flash of it. There's only 11 chances, but there is a massive, massive carat weight. I mean huge. Only 11 chances. OMG. Yeah, not long. How about some pearls? Oh my gosh, these are massive. Oh, do you know I'm going to have to use the blackboard? Absolute must. Wipe, okay, there's not many of these. There can't be many of these. 13. I think we need another 1 in front of that 1. That's not enough. Oh my gosh, these are so Hannah Osborne. It is unbelievable.
Aren't they?
Oh, they are gorgeous.
They are fantastic.
They're huge. They are actually huge. 10.9mm in size. Do you know what? There's a millimetre in it. We are pretty much round. At a glance, you would think that they were round, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, Hannah, these
They're
are...
stunning, aren't they?
Oh.
Absolutely amazing.
I love them. I want them and I'm not going to get them. Do you know what? They are huge. They really are. I think, you know, every girl's dream is diamonds, isn't it? Other than that, it's round white pearls. You know, it has to be. They're timeless. They are classic. Now, just a couple of weeks ago, one of our customers sent us a text message and she told us that she'd come in and bought one of our strands of pearls. I think she said she paid around the £20 mark for our strand of pearls. She simply restranded it, added a solid sterling silver clasp and had it valued at £495. Now, that's impressive, isn't it? When you've only paid £20 for those pearls. But if you just do some research and have a look. Danny and I did it again a couple of weeks ago. The lowest price strand of pearls that we could find the day that we looked was £795. That was the lowest price strand of pearls that we could find that day. These are genuine. They are not fake, they are not synthetic, they are the real deal. White cultured potato pearls, 10 by 9 millimeters in size. The luster is incredible. The size is incredible. The pearlescence, it's like pure silk. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 pearls that you've got there. They're going to fly out of the door. If you're not on those phone lines yet, do it now. Look at the size of these. They are fabulous. JHMG12 is the code for these. Oh, can I just say, pearls this size, pair of earrings, I don't know about you, Hannah, but a pair of stud earrings, drop earrings, whatever, just 2 of these, I'd have to go minimum of £40.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd be surprised if you could find them in a shop for less than £50, £60.
Do you know, the other day, Hannah, I was in Solihull, in that shopping centre, and it was a very boutique high-end jewellers, I have to say. I was looking at a £49,000 diamond ring. Oh, Mother half said no. He said no. Can you believe he said no? You know, it's not on, is it? But I was looking at a pair of pearl earrings. They were just white pearl. I think they've got tiny diamonds at the top. They were £1,300.
Doesn't surprise me though.
£1,300! Unbelievable! I couldn't believe it. I just could not believe it. But if you do your research and have a look elsewhere, you will see that actually just for a simple pair of stud earrings, you'll be so lucky if you could find them. I think low 3 figures, this size pearl, you'd be lucky to find them in low 3 figures. You know, again, do your research, go and have a look. Anonymous in Essex, Kate, you've got yours. Alan in Greater London. Could that be guest designer, Alan, I wonder? Heather in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done. Em in Northamptonshire. Do you know what? If you haven't come in yet, you've still got time. As long as we're still on the auction, you still have time to come in. So don't think that you can't do it, because you absolutely can. They are gorgeous. Just so beautiful. Love them.
Can I have a quick look at those?
Yes, no, she's so funny. Have a look. Do you know what, Hannah? You might actually be lucky there.
Just want to have a little.
Might just be lucky. Right. Sorry, Daniel. Oh. I have a feeling.
Oh my gosh. Careful what I say. I'll give you those back.
Can I have a quick look at those ones now, please?
Get in trouble. They're stunning, aren't they? Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh. Do you know what? To be honest, if we were looking at these anywhere and they were, you know, and they were fakes, they were synthetic, you'd still say, oh, aren't they pretty? Aren't they gorgeous? The fact that these are real pearls is unbelievable. The size of them is phenomenal. Imagine, just imagine seeing pearls this size. Oh my gosh. I want them both. I can't choose. I don't even have a choice. Danny's like, do you want me to write codes down for you? Yes, please. Yes, please. Do you know what? I'd be really lucky to get those white pearls. I'm not sure if there's going to be any left. This pink, I just look, it's so delicate. It's like bubblegum pink. It's like, what's the other pink that I'm looking for? Not blush pink.
Damask rose.
Yes. Oh, they're just so soft. They're just so feminine. They are good. They're so high end. So high end. Do you know what? If I'd got the white pearls, I would definitely be getting the pink as well. Baby pink culture pearls, 10 by 9. Hang on. Okay, right. So let's just think about this. I saw a pair of earrings for £1,300. It was a really high-end jewellers. To be fair, you know, they were probably massively overpriced, even high street prices. But a strand of pearls. I've seen a synthetic strand of pearls in 3 figures for fakes. These are the real deal. If I could bring you both these strands for under £100, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? White pearls and pink pearls for under £100. White pearls are $29.95. How about we bring you both strands for under £50? Under £50. £19.95 for your pink pearls here. Oh my days. They are incredible. 0800 644 655 HG MG. Is it never? We're going lower. We're going lower. I've no words.
What?
Hannah's got one word. I have no idea. I don't know. Do you know what? Sometimes people say, I don't get it, you know, is it? And honestly, even friends say to me, and you probably get this as well, Hannah, people say to you all the time, is that actually real? I mean, you know, do you actually sell them? Those prices, do you get prices added on, you know, when you go...
What's wrong with it is what they say,
yeah,
isn't it?
you know, what's going on? There's nothing. There's nothing. I understand, I completely understand, especially when we do this, why some of you might sit there and think, where's that catch? Where's that catch? Where's that massive catch? There isn't one. There actually isn't one. They are genuine pink pearls. Candy floss pinks. Yes, Deborah in Greater Manchester. Oh my gosh, they are like dream pink, baby pink, candy floss pink, bubblegum pink. They are, I literally, in Hannah's world, being me, Hannah, I want to jump off them. They look like big bouncy fluffy clowns.
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows, it's marshmallow pink. Yes, it must be the name. See, Hannah and I think alike. Pat in Lancashire, Maureen, do you know what? Can I just say, right, please do this. Those of you that are on the web right now, keep watching, of course, but just open up a new tab, keep listening so you don't miss out on anything. I challenge you right now to go and find a strand of genuine pearls this size at £12 and anywhere near £12.95. Are you kidding me? Even I think there's a catch now. I think there's a catch. Danny's saying no, £12.95. That's how we roll. Sally in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done. Pat in Lancashire, Maureen, Jane, Fran in Powys. There are loads of you there. Get away. Danny, you said, what if we did the starbuy, an even better deal? I'm going home. I tell you, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not devaluing gemstones. Who do you think I am? Don't answer that question. Right. Solid sterling silver, toggle clasp. Oh, hello. Look how designer this is. This is fab. Oh my gosh. I love this. Do you know what? This is so weighty. So weighty. It is unbelievable. Solid sterling silver, toggle clasp. You've got 15 points of your white topaz in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you imagine making a white or pink pearl necklace? What a way to finish that necklace off. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? With genuine pearls, you can't compromise. You really cannot compromise. It has to be solid sterling silver. It really does. If I'm paying to get genuine pearls, I don't want any less than solid sterling silver. I would so be getting this for my pearls. Solid sterling silver will add value to any piece of jewellery. These are gorgeous. Now, it was just designer, it was Alan Designer. Oh my gosh, should I start that again? Can we edit that a little bit out? It was guest designer Alan. Just a couple of weeks ago said to me, you know, it wasn't Alan, it was Mark, apologies. Oh, brilliant. Rewind. Guest designer Mark. our lovely Mark Smith, he said to me, with silver findings, you know, with a pair of earrings, he would generally put a price tag of £10 for the findings before he's even put any gemstones on them. Now with this, I'd be putting more, because you've got gemstone there as well, and there is an incredible amount of silver. You can really, really feel the weight. What is the grammage on this, Danny? He's just going to look that up for us. 15 points, 3 grams. Yeah, that's massive amount for a toggle clasp. 3 grams of solid sterling silver you've got here. That luster is incredible. The fact that we've got gemstones set into the clasp here as well is incredible. How often do we see this? We don't, do we? I'd have to put a minimum 15 to 20 pounds without the gemstones, because you've got the gemstone here as well, and because you've got so much silver. £8.95, that is ridiculous. £8.95. You could use, if you wanted to multi-buy, you could use these as charms as well. Use them as charms in a bracelet, in a pearl bracelet. That would look fabulous. 0800 644 655. Susan in the West Midlands ×3. Anonymous in Essex ×3. I've got Susan in Yorkshire. Anonymous in California. Weather check. Anonymous in Hampshire. Diane in Carmarthenshire. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Sandra in Shropshire. Shropshire. Anonymous, you're there as well in Sussex. Loads of you with these in your baskets. It is all about confirmation. Look at that fabulous, fabulous luster. They are stunning, aren't they? Coming up very, very soon is your Labradorite and your Druzy. About 25 minutes until the Labradorite. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these. The quality is just phenomenal within this gemstone. The Labrador essence is textbook. That is exactly what we should be seeing. They're magical, magical gemstones. Love them. And they're coming up for you very, very soon indeed, 10 to the hour. And oh, is it now? Yes. Pearl Trio, starbuy time. Have a look. This was like a dream come true for our Hannah. It really, really was. Pearls. We've had 2 incredible strands in the last few minutes already. They are phenomenal. You could quite easily incorporate these in with any of those strands, the pink or the white pearls, if you've already got pearls in your collection. Now, these are the real deal. And, you know, as we were just saying with those other strands, I know it's probably hard to believe because we bring you such incredible deals. You know, if you're paying a few £100s on the high street for a strand of pearls, why would we bring you 3 strands for double figures? You know, why would we? We are a family-run company here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source, and we have the most incredible buying team. We really do. We cut out all of the middlemen. So basically, we don't have, you know, that 10 to 12 people in between the mine and the retailer. You know, there's no manufacturer, no, you know, there's about 10 other people in between the mine and the shop, if you like. We don't have any of that. So our overheads are a lot less, if you like. It's simple. In some instances, that's still not enough for me. But do you know what? We don't have to worry about that, because at the end of the day, you're getting incredible deals. We get incredible deals. We pass those deals on to you. Everyone's a winner. Everyone. You have genuine champagne, apricot and plum pearls here. The real deal. Now, these have been cultured on farms, you know, for a long period of time to get to this size. You know, we all know with pearls, you know, the bigger, the more perfectly round, the higher price tags can command. But the fact that you have the opportunity to own a genuine pearl for these kind of price tags is bonkers. Now, with pearls, and I always say this, and it sounds a bit crazy, but bear with on this one, it's the only time I will tell you to buy faux, especially if you have a craft stall and you are selling on a craft stall. Mark Smith is a very firm believer in passing deals on. If he's going to get a great deal here, he will pass that deal on to his customer. If that happens, you know, your customer may question you, may say, okay, all right, well, if it's a genuine pearl, why on earth is it, you know, so affordable? You know, you can say to them, well, okay, look, you know, this is where I buy from. They're called JewelleryMaker. They're incredible. I get incredible prices, so I'm going to pass those price tags on to you. You know, I'm going to pass those deals on to you. Have a strand of synthetic pearls, because then you can get your customer to feel the weight of the pearl necklace that they're interested in. And you can say to them, you know, have a feel of that. Can you feel the weight of those genuine pearls? Now I'm going to hand you some synthetic pearls. Can you feel the difference in weight with those synthetic pearls? They will say yes. Secondly, if you rub those pearls together, you get a gritty sensation with genuine pearls. You can also do that on your teeth. With faux, you won't get that. So at the same time, you know, not only can you say to them, well, look, yes, they are genuine, but you're educating them at the same time, which actually I think they'd be like quite proud of that. I think they'd be quite chuffed. And then, you know, you can say to people, I've got genuine pearls, and yes, these are an incredible price tag, but I'm just going to bring you a great deal. Get your authenticity card as well, extra 50 pence with your order, or you can go and print it off on the website yourself free of charge. It's well worth having, especially when it comes to gemstones like this, especially if you are intending on passing those deals on. Again, it depends on where you're selling, but simple, you know, pair of earrings with these pearls, £15, £20 for a pair of pearl earrings. Absolutely. Check out price tags for stud earrings. £25 and 85 pence. Now let's just remember that this is already at, actually that's not even £10 a strand. That's not even £10 a strand for genuine pearls. Is that not a bit bonkers? Very bonkers. But we're not staying there. And you don't just get one strand of pearls here, you get three. Look at the pearlescence behind me there. That is incredible. The luxury, it's like pure silk. £17 and 95 pence for 3 strands of pearls. And I'm just going to count out one of them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. My gosh, there's a lot here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 70 pearls just in your apricot strand there alone. 70 pearls. That's a lot of pair of earrings, isn't it? You know, again, what price tag would you pop on these, Hannah? Just a pair of earrings?
Again, I mean, if you're doing any gemstone at about sort of 10, 12, then if it's pearl earrings, you're up near the £20 mark, aren't you?
I think so, definitely. I mean, I know it depends on where you're selling, but you know, we say that, and I guess it's probably just because Hannah and I are talking about pearls and the prices that they can command. However, if you like Mark Smith and you want to pass those deals on, you know, it might be that you only want to charge £5. £5? I'm multi-buying. Now, Hannah did have these, of course she did. I think she practically snatched them off us when she came in earlier on. Those oh, look at that necklace. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. So Hannah, you've got 2 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings. Is there something else down the front there?
Yeah, well, that's actually the Labradorite for later, so that's cufflinks. But,
wow.
But yeah, I used one of the strands of pearls with the Labradorites coming up just because I like the tones together.
Yeah.
But I started off with the chandelier drop set. So just using a head pin, made a 5-link spacer, if you like, just by making little loops with the end of the round nose pliers, and then did the same thing for the earrings as well, and then just lengths of chain that gradually get bigger towards the centre.
Oh, gorgeous. I love them. They are fab. I love that necklace as well with the Labradorite, Hannah. That's so gorgeous. I want that one. Linda's lent me, if you like, a pearl necklace for the wedding that I have in Cyprus. It's very kind of her, I think. I might need another one, Hannah. Okay. 644, 655. There are loads and loads of you there, and multi. Oh my gosh, how incredible does that look with the Labradorite? They are stunning. How expensive? Just out of interest, Hannah, what kind of price tag would you pop on that necklace?
Oh yeah, it's difficult because you know, a single strand of pearls can warrant quite a lot as a necklace, but with Labradorite as well, it's I don't know. I guess
it's tricky, isn't it? But it looks so high end, Hannah.
You wouldn't want to go less than £40 as an absolute minimum, but I would say you're up nearer the £100 mark.
Definitely. Gorgeous. If you've got those in your baskets, by the way, just make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Those are fab. The Labradorite that you've just seen in the necklace with the pearls there is coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. The quality is incredible. It really, really is. Oh, wow. They are stunning. And coming up in about 15 minutes time, the Druzy Party. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Earlier on when I was looking at these, I was like, it's like an actual treasure chest. That's what I would expect to see if I opened a treasure chest. That is just incredible. Look at those colours as well. Your Druzy is coming up for you at 10 to 8. 10 to 8 this evening. Love those. Look at the colour. Stunning. Right. Anybody fancy any Tanzanite? Calm down. I've only got 11. I'm so sorry. There's only 11 chances. I think we all know how this is going to go, don't we? Not on for very long, probably. It's one of those gemstones. I mentioned it earlier when I was talking about Sapphire Garnet because it's the one gemstone. If you asked me to advise you on what gemstone you should be getting right now, of course, I think every presenter here at the Genuine Gemstone Company would tell you to get Tanzanite. Really, you know. And even when I've worked across sister channels here, you know, I've bought you many different grades of Tanzanite. I've bought you AA, AAA, Quad A, but I've always stood by the same. And that is my favourite grade, was AA. The reason for that is because of the cornflower blues within that gemstone. Oh my gosh, look at the cornflower blues that we are looking at in this strand. They are phenomenal. They are just phenomenal. Oh my gosh, that is Tanzanite. 80 carats of Tanzanite. 80 carats of Tanzanite. Carat weights like this do not pass us by very often at all. Quality in a carat weight like this doesn't pass us by very often at all. They are stunning. Now, with the white pearls that we had earlier on, they are an absolute match made. Now, do you know what? I'm just thinking in my head now, I'm like, oh my gosh, Hannah, oh my gosh, you could make a Tanzanite and pearl necklace and you could put a huge price tag on that. I think we could. I really think we could. Last 3 chances. Anonymous in West Yorkshire. I like it. Like a pro ×2. Straight away. No messing. I'm having 2 of those. Low quantity. It's Tanzanite. Why would you not? HRUD 94. I have so many of you with these in baskets, but not yet confirmed. It's going to be fastest fingers first with this one. That, my friends, is quality Tanzanite at way under £1 a carat. Did I just say that? Gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I wish we had 500 of those. 75 pence a carat for Tanzanite. Really? Oh my days. I don't believe it. Oh my gosh, how much wire is it? I could use this as a weight. Literally. 100 metres of 1mm gauge. Oh my gosh. Purple wire, this is fab. With your golds. Oh my gosh, dreamy. You've got 100 metres of your purple wire here. 1mm gauge, it's great for your structural, all your structural pieces. But your purple wire, your coloured wires that we have, we don't really offer the findings, do we? To match, you know. Hannah, could you make all of your findings with the 1mm gauge?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
I mean, just sort of hook and eye findings.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very simple, very easy to do, and you know, it means that you're not limited to the amount of findings that you can have. You know, if you want to have 25 of the same thing in purple, just make them. That's
the great thing, isn't it? That is the fabulous thing, I think, about the coloured wire, is actually we don't offer. I mean, I know we've had some black findings, but as far as the other colours, like your fuchsia pink, your chartreuse, and your purple wire and stuff like that goes, we don't have the findings. So get this, and you can make your own. That's incredible. I think with the golden tones, with the pearls as well, your purple wire would look fab with those pearls. The amethyst. That we had earlier on, of course, that would work so well. That is literally amethyst coloured wire that you've got there, isn't it? These are pretty. Oh my gosh, loving those. They look fab, don't they? 0800 644 655. 100 metres, that's actually 109 yards. In old money or new money, whichever way you want to look at it. 109 yards. You've never thought about it as 100 metres. That's how I always think of it. That's how I always think of it. Because I can remember running 100 metres. It's just like 100 metres. I've never thought of that. The fastest person in the world does it in 10 seconds. 100 metres. I can do it in 7.2. Yeah. I'm not joking. That's not right. You've got that wrong. I'm just joking. Yeah, 7.2 minutes. I never said seconds, did I? 7.2 minutes, me, 100 metres. I think everybody literally fell off their chair then because they thought I was being serious for a split second. £14.95. 0800 644 655 BLZX. 24 is your code for this. £14.95. How far? Think about it. You know, realistically, if you had 100 jump rings, you know, what kind of price tag would you be paying for those 100 jump rings? You know, your shepherd's hooks, what kind of price tag would you be paying for those? Actually, 100 metres. We could go around this room a fair few times, couldn't we? That is 9.572 is the world record, is it? 7.2. £14.95. Alan's text in. It says, yes, it's me, girls and boys, loving the show and the deals. Got the pearls. Boosh. Yes. Got the turquoise. Boosh. Loving it. See you all soon, hopefully, Alan. Designer inspiration. Designer inspiration. Guest designer. Back in Hannah's world, she's running 100 metres in 7.9 seconds and all sorts. £14. It's lovely to have your company, Alan. It's lovely that you're watching from home and not missing out on any deals. You see, if the guest designers are sat at home watching because they can't miss out, you know we've got incredible deals. My choice. Wow. Do you know what? It's going to have to be this, isn't it? Because I did it the other day and I love it. Whoa! Now, the colour is unbelievable. You know, if I could, my dream emerald would be this colour. It would be this colour. Just so intense, so vivid. It's immense, this colour. It really is. To be fair, if we were looking at, if this was emerald and it was emerald of this colour, oh my gosh, I can't even begin to imagine the price tag, literally. It would be off the scale. It would be. The colour is just so fabulous. It was, I think I had this when Mark Smith was here, because he made some beautiful earrings using this chain. It's fabulous, fabulous. Solid 95 sterling silver. A full metre, gold plated as well. Oh my gosh, high end, glamorous. Do you know, whenever I see green this vivid, I think of Angelina Jolie. She wears emeralds quite a lot. It's very understated. I like Angelina Jolie's style. If you've got anybody that you like for style, you kind of look up to but think, yes.
I'm not really sure. I mean, there's a lot of different celebrities that you're looking at. I mean, I suppose the classic is Audrey Hepburn because of the pearls and things like that, but I don't know. I was always a fan of Elizabeth Taylor. Oh, gosh. With her real overblown statement.
Did you watch the programme, her jewellery auction?
Yes, I did.
Oh my, it was like Tanzanite heaven. Oh my gosh, if you never ever saw that programme, I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I think it was 2011 that programme was on now, because I've always talked about that, like emeralds, tanzanite, oh my gosh. I do think of Angelina Jolie, just because she tends to wear emeralds a lot, and her style is very kind of understated, very glamorous, very elegant, but just so kind of like less is more. And that's what I like, really. The colour is just so vivid here, really beautiful. You've got solid sterling silver, a full metre. So you could get 2 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to, 1 7-inch bracelet. Doesn't have to be, I'm just letting you know what you could possibly get with a metre-long chain here. GF, UD, 32, 15 carats of your green onyx. You know, in all fairness, normally the solid 925 sterling silver is kind of 19.95, 17.95. We're at £14.95. I love the layered look with these. I really, really do. So fabulous. Look at this. Do you know what, actually, Hannah? I've got a fabulous painting of Audrey Hepburn, and she's got her pearls on, and I've only just thought about it because you just said it, and I've never noticed before. How bad is that? To be fair, you can't see her full on. She's looking behind over her shoulder, but you can see them around the back of her neck.
Yeah. Classic, you see.
Yeah, you see. But what have I never noticed? That's mad. £14.95. GFUD 32 is your code for this one. Again, little charm on the end of this. Just one charm, you know, whether it be in an anklet, whether it be in a bracelet. All the work's been done for you here. I think that's fab. That colour, dreamy. Oh, look at this for summer. This is gorgeous, so summery. There's so much warmth from this gemstone with your amethyst. This is going to look fab, isn't it? I had some amethyst, didn't I? There we go. I love the purples and the lemons together. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. 15 carats, oh, I beg your pardon, I've got 15 carats, that's my old graphicals. You have 95 carats of your lemon quartz here. You graduated faceted rondelles, 6x3 to 9x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. They have been faceted to perfection. To absolute perfection. When you get your gemstones home, I know it's difficult because you're always, you know, you generally come in for these gemstones because they're so beautiful and you love the gemstone itself. But when you get a gemstone like this, please, when you get it home, have a look at the faceting. Just have a look at the work that has gone into these gemstones. Even myself, I forget about it sometimes. I think, you know, oh yeah, faceting, brilliant, it's done, you know, 2-minute job, done. That's not the case at all. It takes an incredibly skilled lapidrist to facet a gemstone like this. You know, there is a lot of time gone into even just one of these gemstones. If you get this home and examine the number of facets in every single one, the time this strand must have taken, you know, never mind the 95 carats of lemon quartz that you've got here, that would have taken absolutely ages to facet. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40, maybe just over 40 gemstones that you've got there. They're so sparkly, aren't they? These as earrings would look fab, wouldn't they? Because of that faceting as well. They really would. with the Tsavorite Garnet. Oh, I haven't got that anymore. That was from the last hour, wasn't it? With the Tsavorite Garnet, those greens and those lemons together would look beautiful. They really would. We're at £12.95. How about that for 95 carats? MTRU57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £9.95. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How many of you actually use that 30-day money-back guarantee? You're not going to need it, are you? I love these. Gorgeous. Hold those phone lines. Should we do some Labradorite? It's time for your star buy. Come on, Wesley, come on. I had a face ache then. Bless him. Our Wesley's in the hot seat tonight having some training off Tom. I can't smile for that long, Wes. And stay still. Wes was just seeing how long I could do it for without cracking or breaking down or anything. Labradorite, just incredible. Oh my days, would you check out the quality of this gemstone? It is just phenomenal. Now, over the last, I'd say 12 to 18 months, maybe even more than that, we've had this incredible parcel of Labradorite, and incredible is an understatement, it really is. The quality has been talked about throughout this building non-stop. We've never ever seen anything like it. Now, I think this looks great on screen, and I'm sure that you'll agree. But actually, in the flesh, this looks so much better than what you are seeing right now. Every single one of these gemstones is displaying the most incredible labradorescence. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the golden hues. I can even see some pinks from up here as I'm looking down into this gemstone. Labradorite is an absolutely phenomenal gemstone that has been voted your favourite for 3 years running now. For 3 years running. I'm glad that you all love this as much as I do. It is just such a phenomenal gemstone. It's a magical gemstone. This, with Rainbow Moonstone, I just think is an absolute match made in heaven. With your Rainbow Moonstone, you get Adulorescence, which is again the bluish shimmer that you see, almost like an ultraviolet light with Moonstone. Together, I think they work so magically. I always think of a sun catcher in a window, you know, when the light catches these gemstones, it's unbelievable. It really is. Now, you have a massive carat weight of your Labradorite here. They are huge gemstones. You know, even your smaller gemstones in this strand are displaying the most incredible labradorescence, and they are sizable enough to be rings. I mean, look at that. You can see I'm the smallest one at the end there, and look at the labradorescence. There's no camera trickery, there's no special effects. It's all about the way that the light hits this gemstone, the angle in which the light hits this gemstone, and you'll get that incredible labradorescence outside in natural daylight. Oh my days. Now, 145 carats. Now, a good few weeks ago, we had a strand of Labradorite, and somebody had sent a message in saying, could we see both sides of the Labradorite, please? I'd actually already shown them. You just never noticed because that quality, oh my gosh, that quality was just incredible throughout the entire strand, that nobody even noticed that I'd been turning them around the whole time. You were seeing, oh my gosh. Wow. They are simply stunning. It's a real eye-catching gemstone, isn't it? If you've got this on your craft stall, you know, you're going to get a lot of people coming over to have a look at your pieces. If it's not a business and you're wearing a Labradorite in a ring, You know, it's going to be one of those gemstones. I call them hand grabbers. You know, when you're wearing this, there might be one particular ring in your collection that you wear, and constantly people are grabbing your hand when you wear that ring. Oh, let me see that. Let me have a look. That's exactly the same as what you're going to get with this gemstone. It's one of those. It's a talking point. It's so fascinating. It's so mystical. It's almost therapeutic, I think, Labradorite. It's one of those gemstones that you could stare at for hours and hours and hours and just get lost in. You really, really could. Look at those pinks. You've got the blues. You've got the greens. You've got the golden hues. You've got pinks coming through there. They are beautiful. And that's just one of these gemstones. 11 to 17 millimeters in size, a 17 centimeter strand. Now, earlier on, we saw Hannah's pearl necklace. Hannah actually used the Labradorite in with the pearls that worked. Oh my gosh, unbelievably. I don't know why I've never thought of putting those two gemstones together before, but look at this. Oh my gosh. And I think, Hannah, you did say in the end that that'd have to be 3 figures.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because of what's in it and the fact that the quality is so good, it's just, you'd be foolish not to.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous.
So lovely.
I love that necklace so much. I might have to do my walking billboard thing over the next few days and wear that out and about. Promotional purposes. 0800 644 655. Loads of you there already. 145 carats. I love the way that these are graduated as well. You know, perfect. Oh my gosh, perfect for a bracelet. Just 3 of these maybe in a bracelet. What do you think? 3 of these in a bracelet. You can have a couple in rings. Can you earrings maybe with the smaller gemstones there if you wanted to? There are so many of you on those phone lines right now. So many of you with these in your baskets. You must confirm. This is such a fab. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? As they're just turning around there, they're just catching the light. There isn't one here that doesn't display incredible labradorescence. They are all so incredible. 0800 644 655. I've got Joanne, Jenny, Anonymous, Jessie, Sarah, Pat, Kirsten, Fran, Anne-Marie, Abby, Christina, Anonymous. There are absolutely tons of you on the web right now that have not yet checked out. This is Labradorite, a massive, massive carat weight. We're talking 145 carats. I'm not sure. When did we get to £14.95? About 20 seconds ago. Never even noticed. Straight over my head. Do you know what? This gemstone here. In a ring. Have you seen the prices of Labradorite? You know those seaside shops always talk about? A Labradorite, maybe of this size, solid sterling silver, handcrafted jewellery. If you were to get this quality, you know, that'd be one thing, wouldn't it? Anything from £50 to £80 easily. I've seen them. I'm always in those shops when I go to Wales, always. You don't have to put that kind of price tag. You can put £20 price tag on this gemstone if you want to. £20 price tag on one of these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gemstones. Approximately 14 gemstones here. There's incredible potential. Money-making potential in this strand is incredible. Vivian, Debbie, Anonymous, you've all just joined me on the web. Please make sure you're checking out. Ali in the Isle of Man, you've got 3. Jill in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Well done. Anonymous in Hampshire, you've got 2 as well. Wendy in Powys, you've just checked yours out. Well done. Anita in Bristol. Anne in Midlothian. Anne in... oh, my screen's just moving so fast. I completely lost the one that I was just reading out. There's loads and loads of you there. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. They are stunning. Love those. Okay. I have in the next hour 4 strands, 4 double strands of your nuggets coming up for you. These are lush. 4 strands of nuggets coming up in the next hour, and I have at 7:50. We've had lots of text messages in asking about the Druzy already. We have Party gemstone. We're gonna have a party in the next hour. Oh yeah. Look at the colours. Incredible. All coming up for you in the next hour, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in just a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Nuggets, high-end nuggets coming up for you this hour. These are gorgeous. 4 double strands. I did just say to Danny on the break, I was like, okay, where are they going? How low are we going on price tag? And he did tell me it's gonna be cheeky. These are coming up for you 1/2 the hour. That'll be Danny, producer Danny, who has eaten all of the crisps. All of them. You should have seen the size of the bag as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, so those are coming up at 1/2 the hour, and your Druzy Party gemstone. Oh my days, look at these. Oh my gosh. Do you know, oh, look at that colour. Oh, literally look at that colour. Incredible. Towards the end of the hour, so not long to go. Prue launched a DVD, did she not, the other day? The Micro Kumahimo. Yeah, Kumahimo. We need Drew, don't we? Talking of Drew, he's back on Sunday. Isn't he, Danny? With you. I'm on the early on Sunday. I'd gone from the early to the mid. No, from the late to the mid. Now to the early. It's fine. Danny had a thought. He thought, do you know what? Our late show viewers, they've not had a chance to buy the Micro Kimihimo DVD. So we'll bring you an opportunity, and that's exactly what he's doing. Now, on here, you've got your introduction, making a braid, your gemstone chip bracelet, round gemstone heart charm bracelet, bead effect necklace, and beaded tassel. Is that lariat? Lariat, yes. There's loads and loads on here. Great Micro Kimihimo. And you can see and hear, do you say this one's got all on right, okay. You're going to show us a little clip. Okay, Tom's going to show us a little clip from the DVD. Brilliant. Tom just said there's no audio. Brilliant. Hannah, can you talk? Can you talk? It says on Tom's screen they have audio. They don't. They don't. But there you go. So there's lots of hints and tips on the DVD. Really, really useful if this is something that you're looking at doing. Get this home. Add it to your order. It was only launched just a couple of days ago. Danny tells me by Prue herself on the 16th. 16th, that wasn't long ago at all, was it? Where is this month going? Like, literally, there's another week left, and it's May. You know what that means? I've got more holidays. No. Oh my gosh, no, that is not what I meant to say. That is not what I meant to say. Oh my gosh, I was waiting. They were all going to say, she's going to say she's going on holiday. And then what I was going to say is, I've got more birthdays than any other month of the year. That's what I was going to say. Oh, 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's not bad, but I really didn't mean to say that. I was just going to say it's the month that I have more birthdays than any other. But I don't have more holidays. That's a complete accident. Obviously I don't have more holidays in May than any other. Anyway. Have we? Did we even bring a price in? Danny's like, just move on. Hannah, stop talking about holidays. Storage box. Do you have a month, Hannah, where you've got like loads of birthdays, really inconvenient people?
Yeah, there's kind of phases. It's kind of like the February to March transition, and then again it's kind of August, September time, and then a few stragglers at the end of September, October. But yeah,
and a few really inconsiderate people just after Christmas. Yeah, I've got a few of those.
Now I'm one of those just before it. So.
Oh really? So you're also inconvenient.
Stamp my foot. It's my birthday. It's not Christmas. It's my birthday.
Oh, when is your birthday?
19th of December. So just before.
Really close then. One of our presenters here, Alex Hayden, her birthday is actually Christmas Day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to share that with anybody. I quite like having my birthday right in the middle of the year. I do. Anyway, storage cakes for you. You can never have enough storage. We've been really lucky actually here on The Late Show to bring you quite a bit of storage over the last couple of months. We've had loads, and you know what? You cannot have enough storage. The storage is great, and I love, now who doesn't have an oversized handbag these days? This is fab, because this will fit in your oversized handbag. Danny, you don't have one? That does surprise me.
I just have to do that,
Wow. Hannah doesn't have an oversized handbag. She has an actual sack. That's a sack.
It's like a postman's sack, isn't it?
Even Santa's isn't that big. That's ridiculous. Shall we see if we can get Wes in there?
Probably could.
I think we could get Wesley in your handbag. That is ridiculous. Not only can Hannah get a storage box, but she can get an actual cardboard box in her bag as well. A huge one. And Wesley. She's got her husband in there. She won't go anywhere without him.
Don't tell everyone.
Storage box, you've got 20 pots here, 27 by 12 and 8 by 4.9 centimetres in size. Let's have a look, see what we've got inside there. That is ridiculous, Hannah. I thought my handbag was oversized, but
do you know why though? I've got that size bag because one of my friends, I call her the fashion police, she told me off for carrying one of those, you know, the fold-out bags that you get instead of having carrier bags.
Yeah.
She said, that's just not on. You have to do something about it. So I had to get a bag big enough
to fit everything in. And when you've got children as well, it is a case of drink, baby wipes, anything else, toys, you know, let's just get it all in. I don't even think that would fit hand luggage restrictions on a flight anywhere. That's just too
soft,
big.
You see, because it fits in. It depends how much stuff is in it.
Excuse me. That is the biggest handbag I've ever seen. We're all the way down to £6.95 for you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 20. That is incredible. 20 storage boxes. These ones are great for your gems of distinction. Your tiny beads and all your findings. You can get a couple of strands on these bigger ones, you know. You've got 2 of these. 2 of the bigger boxes there, you can get a couple of strands in there easily, and they are great for fitting in your handbag as well. The great thing is they fit so snug in here. Once you close that box, even if it gets thrown about in your craft bag or your handbag or your sack, nothing's going to move around. Nothing's going to fall out of those compartments. £6.95, that's brilliant, isn't it? Absolute steal of a deal. And do you know what, you can buy more than one. Oh yes, if you want to buy 3 like Anna Maria in Pembrokeshire has, absolutely. Linda in Renfrewshire, you've got 2, well done to you. Laura in Berkshire, you've got yours. Lisa in Cheshire. We're at £6.95, that's pretty incredible, isn't it? Do you know what my thinking would be if I'm coming in for this? Well, I'm going to have to get the nuggets as well, aren't I? Because actually, you know, they'd be perfect. They'd be perfect for storage, you know. Put those in there. Incredible. Perfect. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Righty-ho. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shut up. Oh my word. Check this out for quality. These are incredible, incredible quality. Now, Danny, have you and I done this strand before? We have, haven't we? And is this, or is this not, the strand that I said is the finest quality ruby I've ever seen here at the Genuine Gemstone Company? And you said to me, oh, that's a pretty bold, big, bold statement that you made there. Yeah, a pretty bold statement that you made there. Do you know what? This is incredible. 45 carats of ruby. 45 carats. That is a colossal carat weight. Now, ruby is one of your big 5. Your big 5 consisting of ruby, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds and tanzanite. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Synonymous with royalty, worn for hundreds of years, centuries by kings and queens. And you've got 45 carats of the most incredible quality ruby right here in one strand. Now, this is a strand that I'd say, you know, don't dash at your design. You know, if you got tanzanite earlier, don't dash at that design. Have a look at it, have a little think, maybe draw something out, think about it. This is ruby we're talking about. Get that certificate of authenticity with this. You can pay an extra 50p with that on your order, or you can print it off yourself on the website free of charge if you wish to do so. But I would definitely recommend getting that certificate of authenticity because the quality is so incredible. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody questioned this being ruby because of that quality. It's incredible. You know, ruby is very similar to emeralds, you know, known for its inclusions. You can often see inclusions within ruby. I'm not saying there aren't any here, but my goodness me, the quality is phenomenal. 45 carats of ruby, 2x1 to 5x3mm in size, 18cm strands you've got here. Imagine these with the pearls. Oh, regal. Oh my days. That would be immense, wouldn't it? Literally fit for a queen. Fit for Catherine Middleton. Or Catherine Windsor, as she's now known. When's she having a baby? Isn't it due any day now? I think it is, you know. Are they camped out again? Do you know, I have to admit, last year, it was the year before, wasn't it, when she had George? I was supposed to go out for dinner with my friend, and I was supposed to be picking her up, and I was so late because I'd sat in front of that telly and I was like, I'm not moving until they come out of that hospital door. I'd sat there for that long. I was like, well, I can't go now because I've got to see, I've sat here that long, I've got to see baby George. So I was like 45 minutes late for a dinner date with my friend, just waiting to see baby George. Just to see a baby. He's a future king, you know. It's big stuff. 0800 644 655 if you've got these pearls. Oh my gosh, imagine these together. They would look incredible. Absolutely stunning. They're dreamy, aren't they? RTGZ01 is your code. 41. That's not even a pound a carat. Look at the quality of the ruby. Again, please do your research. Have a look. See if you can find this carat weight of ruby, this quality, anywhere else for this kind of price tag. That is a bonkers deal. 0800 644 655. Jacqueline is texting. Jacqueline in Warwickshire. I have these. They are gorgeous. Jacqueline, I love them. I actually love them. And when we had them on the 1st of April, I did say, I vaguely remember now saying something along the lines of, is this an April Fool's joke? Do you remember? And then that went on to the conversation, have you got anybody with the April Fool's Day? Because the quality is so good, it's making me question. It's making me question them. They are ridiculously incredible. The inner glow that you've got from every single ruby here is beautiful. We are at £41.95. That is not even a pound per carat. I've got Deborah in Staffordshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, Nyan, Anonymous in Surrey. You are all on the web. You have to confirm. You cannot miss out on this opportunity. Get these home, have a look at the quality. Again, take them into natural daylight. Watch them glow from within. It's breathtaking. It really is. Again, you know, not necessarily just for your customers. Birthstone jewellery, you know, if you make birthstone jewellery, anybody that's got a birthday in July 24th, you know, it's perfect. It's July's birthstone. Beautiful. One of your big 5. I'm always a bit show-offy about that because I've got one of the big 5. So have you actually, Hannah, haven't you? You've got Tanzanite.
Tanzanite, yes.
When's your birthday, Tom? Oh, of course. So you're aquamarine, aren't you? Daniel? Amethyst, coral? Oh, Tanzanite. What about you, Wesley? May. So you're an emerald. No. Yes. Yes. Confusing myself there. You lucky monkey. I've got ruby. How about some beryl? Oh my days. Look at this. Wow. Look at the pinks. Oh my word, these are stunning. Now, this is the debate, you see? Multicoloured beryl. Is it because that green is not green enough to be emerald that we've called this multicoloured beryl? Because the blue variety of beryl is what we know as aquamarine. The pink variety is what we know to be morganite. And we've definitely got those blues and pinks there, but we've called this multicoloured beryl. If we'd have called this morganite and aquamarine, the price tag of this strand would definitely be higher. I think we've gone with the multicoloured. This is the conclusion that I've come to in my own little head. I think that we've come to the multicoloured beryl because of the greens that are not green enough to be emerald, if you like. So I think that's why we've called it multicoloured beryl. However, it doesn't take away the blues, it doesn't take away the pinks, and look how much you have here. There is. Can I do my little trick with this, Daniel, actually? Is that okay? Because there is a lot of pink here. Coral, there's a pair of scissors around. Lovely. I'm just going to separate them all up for you, just so we can really, thanks lovely, just so we can really see what we have here. Now, just recently, I was looking on designers' websites. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, they're two designers that use morganite a lot. 75 points of morganite was a polished gemstone, and it was set into rose gold, so I can't make, you know, a direct comparison. 75 points, not even a carat, £1,450. Loads of designers using morganite. There is so much here. If I just take out all those pinks, so that's a green, that's a blue. Just look at how much there is. If we look at the carat weight there, if we look at that carat weight on the screen, what have we got? 80 carats? The majority, I would say, is morganite that you've got there. Those two are pink as well. There's a blue, there's a green. And there's a lot of aquamarine as well. And some really... Tom's going with some green, blue. Do you know what? It's really... I'm looking down now. I've got the green and the blue together. I'm thinking, right. Oh, there. There. Yeah, there's a pink one. There. Yeah, do you know what? There are... Yeah, okay, so here's the greens. Oh, there's one pink one there. There's the greens. There's your aquamarine. And look at all of that morganite. Look at all of that morganite that you have in that strand. So really, 80 carats. If I was to hazard a guess, I'd say you have 40 carats. 40 carats of morganite. 35 carats of your green and about 5 carats of aquamarine in this particular strand. The strand you get could be different, but what I'm saying is, look at that. You know, again, on a sister channel, if we were to bring you a morganite bracelet with this amount of morganite in, there's just no way we'd be able to get anywhere near this price tag for you. It is a gemstone that we've really struggled to get hold of late, and actually has really shot up in price. But actually, do you know what? Not even 3 pence per carat. Again, how do we do it? Buying power. That's how. £7.95. It's just incredible. We're under £10 and look at what we are getting. It might be that you want to separate all these colours out, you know, in multi-buy, so you're getting more there. But you might want to leave them together, because actually together those colours, those delicate pastel hues really, really do work well. What would you do, Hannah? Would you separate them all out? Would you keep them all together?
Well, I quite like them mixed up, but I think you could end up, you could sort of have like 3 different sets of jewellery, or 3 different suites of jewellery. So you could make perhaps gifts for 3 different people, or maybe bridesmaids or something, and with like a strand of pearls each as well, and then 1 pink, 1 green, 1 blue, and then they're all the same but they're different, if that makes sense. That'd be lovely. I like that idea, actually. Love that. Do you know what? I'd be multi-buying. I know that much. 80 carats for £7.95. TLPO87 is your code for this one. Starbuy coming up for you in about 5 minutes time. And we've got your nugget strands. Have a look at these. Wow. 4 strands of your nuggets you've got here. Great price doesn't even begin to describe where we're going for these. It's a little bit crazy, a little bit of welcome to JewelleryMaker price tag, even if you've been with us for 5 years. It's our birthday soon, isn't it? Cake. We're working that weekend, that day even, it's not a weekend. Cake. 4th of May, and then it's Danny's last shift on the 5th of May. Then we've got Tom's last shift on the 8th. We're going out for dinner before. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You know, the thing is, with birthdays and people leaving, it gives us an excuse to eat, doesn't it? At the end of this hour, oh wow, Druzy. This is stunning. Oh my gosh, the colour is incredible. 25 minutes away, not too long at all. Tom is in awe of this strand. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
He loves it, I do. Gorgeous. So not too long. I'm just going to show you our superstar buy as well, coming up at the end of the evening, because I am a massive, massive lover of this gemstone. Always have been, always will be. How can you not be? How can you actually not be? Oh, gorgeous apatite you've got here. Look at those colours. Beautiful. It's coming up 8:45, not too long. Righty-ho. Wow, beautiful cabochons. Look at these colours. These are gorgeous. Have a little look at these. Rose quartz, your red agate, and you've got your green stripe agate there. Oh, I love them. They're really, really sizable as well. Each one would work fab as a pendant, wouldn't it? You know, a bit of wire work, long drop on a chain there would look gorgeous. I'm loving these colours. Cabochons, I think, are a great way of starting, I think, because you can make that design as simple or as complicated as you want, you know, with wire work, without wire work, you know, whatever you want to do. Just the other day when we had Sarah Elvin on the show, we had some wood, didn't we? Those huge wood oval shapes within that necklace, and Sarah stuck one of the cabochons to the back of it, and it looked so good. It really, really worked well. There's so much you could do with your cabochons. These are a really, really fabulous size as well. You know, they'd work really well in a cuff bracelet maybe. Just put one of those on the wrist. Gorgeous size. As a pendant, long drop and a pendant, brooch again. Okay, 3 cabochons is what you're going to get. You're going to get one of each big carat weight. So you've got 40 carats of your green stripe agate, and you've got 40 carats of your red agate and 50 carats of your rose quartz there. Just the rose quartz. Anywhere else? Long drop, pendant. What do you think we'll be looking at price-wise? £50 or more? Again, depends on where you're buying. What kind of price tags would you be popping on these? Do you know what? I think I'd go with about £20, I think. Well, what do you think, Han?
Yeah,
sorry, Hannah. Do you know what? People call me Han all the time. I'm like, nah, nah. I hate being called Han, and I'm just sorry, Hannah. What do you think? About £15, £20?
Yeah, I'd have said about 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So that's actually like good £60, just in 3. I mean, you might be coming in and multi-buying. £14.85. That is less than £5 each. I'd be more than happy to double my money on any piece, wouldn't you, at home? To double your money, and I'd be laughing. That's great. Profit and gravy, as our Jan would say. 0800 644 655, and we are not even staying there. 0800 644. That's not even £3 per gemstone. £2.65 per cabochon. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'd definitely be coming in for these. Multi-buying. If you've never got any cabochons before, I'd definitely come in for these. Brilliant project to set yourself up with. CNGC79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on those phone lines and on the web right now. Get involved. Such an incredible, incredible deal you've got here. Such amazing value there for you as well. CNGC 79, those are gorgeous. Should we do a star buy? I think we should. Is it nuggets? Yes, time for your nuggets. Wow. Do you know what, if you've got the storage box, this is how my mind works, you see. If I've got the storage box, I need to fill it. That's what I'm thinking. These are gorgeous. Really, really stunning. If you're starting out, I think it's a great opportunity to come in for these bundles because you get such incredible value for money. You're getting so much caratage in your gemstones here. Just phenomenal. These work so well together, don't they? Do you know what? I think I'd have to go. Yeah, I think I'd go with those. Or maybe those. Do you know what? They all work so well together, don't they? They really, really do. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here. They are all double strands. And Hannah, what do you do with your nuggets?
I did this.
Oh, wow. I did completely forgotten that Hannah had them then. They are, do you know what? I love that twisting. I love it when they're all twisted together. They just look, it looks so heavy, so high end.
Yeah, I've just put some gold chain in there as well, because I mean the depth of the colours is lovely. And it's sort of like, I don't know, I guess with a bit of metallic in there, it just sort of bounces a bit of light through.
They're really
Makes
beautiful.
It a bit more luxurious.
Do you know what? It looks very Italian inspired, I think, with the chain in it.
Yeah.
Very Italian inspired.
And very easy to do. I mean, you just need to restrand them basically, so you've still got 2 long loops, and then just twist them together, and then make your own findings on the back. And it's just a simple torsade, so just a twist.
They're
very, very easy.
Do you know, it's so effective though, so effective. And you've made another one there as well with the Amazonite and the Amethyst.
I have, yeah, I just love those colours together, and I've got a few of the pearls left, so I thought I'm just going to intersperse those a bit, and it's just a double strand weave really. There's nothing to it, it's just 2 strands, and then you put both strands through the pearls to bring them together and cluster them.
That again is very summery look. I love the Amazonite, you're right, the Amazonite and the Amethyst together. So summery. They really, really are fabulous. So maybe you're making, making some stuff for your summer craft fairs. Yeah, perfect. You know what, it's not long. It's way within reach now, the summer months, aren't they? Hope it really warms up, like proper barbecue weather, you know, for a good few weeks. Not just a teaser. Like, have you had a barbecue this year yet, Hannah?
No, we don't own one yet. We need to buy a new one.
Yeah, you definitely need to get one. Have you had one yet, Tom? You've had one. Have you, Danny? Oh, you have, haven't you? On Saturday. What about you, Coral? No. No, Wesley?
Yeah, I've had like 4.
4? 4? Have you ever had a breakfast on the barbecue? I've never ever done that. Because people do that. We were talking about the other day, because when you go camping, obviously, you know, it's more or less what you do. But I've never had breakfast barbecue. I think it'd be lovely. Oh, yeah. A griddle on the barbecue. Pancakes and eggs. Tom's going the whole hog here. Wow. And the whole hog. 145 carats of your Hessonite garnet you've got here. You've got 215 carats of your Amazonite there. You've got 215 carats of your Amethyst. You've got 255 carats of your Orissa garnet there as well. Massive, massive carat weights. That's 2, 4, 6, 7... 750, 760, 830. Thanks, Danny. 830 carats in total. £11.80. Straight down, no messing whatsoever. No, I'm wrong. That's not straight down, Hannah. No, that's not straight down, no messing.
Where's he going?
Just, you know what? Once again. Less than £2 per strand. Brilliant. Less than £2 per strand. Do you know what? I'd be more than happy if I was to pop along to the craft fair and I saw your craft store. You simply restranded the Amazonite as this is, and you were to put a £10 price tag on this. I would snap this up. I really would. Have a look at this at the neckline. Block colour, maxi dress. Yeah. Fab. Fab look, beachwear again, loving the Amazonite. If you want to mix it up like Hannah's done in the necklace over there with the Amethyst as well, it looks stunning, really, really does. I bet you've already got so many nuggets in your collection, haven't you? Because we really do bring you the best deals with the nuggets. We offer you these huge bundles. They're double strands that you've got here. There is so much. So much gemstone that you've got here. 0800 644 655. Gillian in the West Midlands, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Elizabeth in Surrey. Linda in Renfrewshire, Gillian in the West Midlands, Irene in Lanarkshire, Susan in Essex, Sheila in Washington, Tanya in Nottinghamshire. I've got Joan, Wendy, Nick, Wendy, Christine, Rosamund, you're all there with these in your... Do you know what? Actually, the rules. Let's discuss the rules. Let's just talk about the rules for a minute. I've been here in and out of JewelleryMaker for about 18 months. Came here permanently on the nights on the Late Show about 2 months ago. I was told specifically $6.95 a strand is the lowest price you'll see. That's the rule. And why would we take them any lower than $6.95 for genuine gemstones? Actually, Danny, do you want to explain to the country why you've taken these to less than £2 per strand? Doesn't have a reason. He just likes to go a bit silly when there's a star buy and he's leaving. Sharon on the Scottish Borders, Nick in Bridgend, you've just joined me. Uzra, you've just joined me. I can see he's leaving dance from here. I thought that you needed to go to the bathroom or something. He hasn't sat still. They're all dancing now. They're all, just because you're both leaving doesn't mean you can dance, does it? Sharon on the Scottish Borders, Heather and John in Devon, you've got 2. Why would you not? They're stunning. Coming up for you very, very soon is your Druzy. Druzy. Oh my gosh, look at this colour. Come on now. There we go. They're so heavy. Look at these. They are stunning, and they're coming up for you in about 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. Okay, how about some peridot? Do you know what? I've not seen this. Oh, Daniel, look at number 4. Danny, can you promise me that we can do this chain? Please. A second, why'd you give it me then? How many is there? Oh right, it's a problem with the graphicals on that one. Look at this, 25 carats of peridot you've got here. Peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust, just diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. Hard to believe, I know, but this is completely natural colour. Once again, we are looking at the miracle of Mother Nature. Isn't this just incredible? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the way that these have been faceted. Look, check out the code for all you code fans. It's so good, it's great, isn't it? GOOD 85, incredible. Tom just said, I wonder if we actually have code spotters. We do here in the building, don't we? It's like, you know, if it spells a word, whoa, look at that code. Yeah, I know. I-100 655. 25 carats of your peridot. Completely natural peridot. Beautiful, beautiful colour. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do you know what? There's a good 100 gemstones. A good 100 gemstones that have all been individually hand faceted to perfection. To how much? Okay, if you're not on those phone lines right now, I would be dialing now, because we are about to go silly. I'd call this a clearance deal. This is 25 carats of peridot, 3 by 1 millimeters, 28 centimetre strand. This isn't good, this is fabulous. This is off the scale what we're doing here. Is this a clearance price? This has to be. Do you know what? 25, okay, this is peridot, completely natural. I'm going with $19.95. All day, every day. No, not today. Every day but today. £9.95, under £10, completely natural. How about with your citrine? How many of you already got citrine? Have you got any? Oh, do you know what? It just works so well. Oh, look at the colours. Spring, fresh, summer, just stunning. We're at £9.95. That is incredible. Yeah? Say that again. Ah, So today we had a new producer in the hot seat, Rob, who will be joining us permanently very, very soon. Dan was just saying, I was telling Rob earlier on actually, that Periodt tends to be a more considered gemstone. Well, if he's watching now, he's going to be wondering what on earth's going on. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655 GOOD 85 is your code for this one. Stunning brilliance. Stunning colour. Even again with your pearls. With your pearls. Your amethyst. Oh, gorgeous. Sorry, Danny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, when we think of sapphire, most of us think blue, most of us think royalty. Pink sapphire. Oh my gosh, look at these pinks. Just so divine. This is incredible. 30 carats of genuine pink sapphire you've got here. One of your big five. So this is a gemstone that's been worn for hundreds of years, centuries by kings and queens. A gemstone considered to be so precious. It is one of your big five. I think it was J-Lo that used to have a pink sapphire engagement ring. I'm trying to think, yeah, there's a celebrity. Uh-oh. Moment of panic then, price was going down, Danny. Okay, Danny just said in my ear, £34.95. What's happened there then? Complete accident. I would grab this opportunity with both hands and run in the opposite direction as quickly as you possibly can. That is an absolute... oh, look at Periodt with the pinks. Oh my gosh. 30 carats, not even £1 a carat for genuine pink sapphire you've got here. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. They are gorgeous. Do you know what, Kimberly in Aberdeenshire? They are gorgeous. I just love those delicate pinks. They are so, again, bubblegum pinks, candy floss pinks. This is sapphire. Marshmallow pinks. Yes. Incredible. Just so... do you know what? Black spinel. How many of you have got your black spinel gems of distinction strands? The pink sapphire, just stunning. The Periodt. Do you know what? I'd never ever think to put Periodt with pink sapphire. But how well do these two strands go together? They are gorgeous. 18 centimetre strand, 30 carats of genuine pink sapphire. If you've got any of your big five, it's well worth getting that certificate of authenticity, you know. It's not every day. Do you know what? In fact, go and try and find, do you know what? I was going to say 34. That's because, sorry, if you've just a second tuned in, this price tag should have been $34.95. Out of nowhere, Danny doesn't even know how or why it happened. An extra £10 come off this price tag. He doesn't even, he said he didn't even press anything. Nothing happened. I'd be grabbing this opportunity right now. Try and find pink sapphire on the high street. I'm trying to think now. I genuinely, I'm not saying I definitely haven't, but I genuinely cannot remember even one time that I've seen pink sapphire on the high street. Have you, Hannah? Have you ever seen pink sapphire?
Not that I can think of.
I genuinely don't think I have. I've seen blue, obviously, but not pink.
No,
I mean, it will be out there. It will be out there. Somewhere. Maybe your more boutique jewellers and stuff, not necessarily your high street jewellers. But pink sapphire, oh my gosh, it's just incredible. And actually, there's £10 lower than the price tag that Danny said in my ear. So actually, you've got an incredible treat there. You really, really have. Have a look at these crimp tubes. Luster-tastic. Okie cokies. Solid sterling silver result. Solid sterling silver, and there's 100. There's 100 of them here. Look at that luster. Beautiful. Just beautiful. 100 pieces 3 by 1.5 millimeters in size solid 925 sterling silver. Your tube crimp beads here, perfect for finishing off your jewellery, perfect as spaces in between your gemstones for making your gemstones go further, adding that lustre as well. Silver, most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so you will get, without any gemstones at all, you know, you will get an incredible amount of lustre there. TWRF06. Danny's just trying to find out what's going on with the computer because he doesn't want that to happen again. Oh, right, okay. The thing is, it's got the solid sterling silver crimp tubes at £6.95 now. Solid sterling silver, adding value to any piece of jewellery, your solid 925 sterling silver. And you've got 100 of them. Didn't we do 100 crimp bead covers the other day? Solid sterling silver at £14.95. So how is it that these are £6.95? I have no answers for you, Hannah. Somebody didn't know what the rules were. It's not me. It's not me. 0800 644 655 TWRF06. £6.95. We are so low. Do you know what? There's no reason that you can't come in, buy 4, 5 of these, because that is an incredible deal. And 100, realistically, they're going to last you, aren't they? They're going to go a long, long way in your pieces. They really will. I've got Audrey in County Antrim, Irene in Lanarkshire, Colleen in Lincolnshire, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me as well, Lynn in Kent, Anonymous in California, Letitia in County Antrim. County Antrim, that's Belfast, isn't it? I'm rubbish at geography. Why? Why'd you say that? Danny says you're not going back there, are you? Amazing, amazing, amazing place. Lizette in Germany, you've just joined us on the web. Lynn in Kent, you're there as well. I've got Em in Northamptonshire, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Jean in Sussex, you've just checked out too. Well done to you. I don't blame you, that's 200 you've got there. 200. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Hold those lines. Those are fab. Okay, do you know what? The last hour has absolutely flown. Absolutely flown by. It's starbuy time. I love this. This is one of those gemstones, you know, like hematite. I always say it with hematite. It's one of those gemstones that makes me want to organise a night out just for this gemstone. It really is a party gemstone that you have here. Look at those colours. I'm looking down and I'm seeing the most rich gold hues. And this is what I think a treasure chest should look like when you look inside it. Just all of those colours, all of that sparkle. These are fabulous. I don't think I've ever seen this colour before, Danny. Not this vivid. So vivid, the blues that we're seeing here. Always reminds me of a geode as well. If you've ever seen a geode, an amethyst, citrine geode maybe, you know, it's in its natural form. It just looks incredible, it really does. Who did we do that to now? Oh yes, of course. Yes, quite a while ago. We've got a couple of geodes. I think they're in the Gem Studio. They literally are about 20 foot high. They are chained to the wall for safety, for obvious reasons. And they probably weigh, I'm not good with weight, but a lot. And once we were talking about these geodes, and we had a floor manager, and I did ask, I just said, do you think you could go and get me that geode from next door? And he was going to go and get it, wasn't he? Bless him. And then we told him, it's chained to the wall and it's 20 foot. I don't think you get that on your back. It's all right. It's fine. Bless little Scott. Oh. But yes, this reminds me of a geode. It really, really does. Those colours are just fabulous. Tropical hues. This gemstone, I think, speaks all for itself. There is very little that I would want to do with any design where I'm using this gemstone. You know, maybe a bit of wire wrapping, possibly, you know, just one of these on a long drop on a chain. And that's, I think, all that I would do with these, because they are just shouting at you, aren't they? These gemstones, they are fab. What would you do with these, Hannah? Would you put them with any of the gemstones?
I did exactly that. I did one on a long drop and then a pair of earrings to match. And then I tried to do something a bit more fun, but I think it's less successful than when you just keep it simple. So, you know, I think if it was my own strand, I would just put spacer beads in between them and just wear it as it is, really. Yeah. Maybe take the smallest ones off for earrings. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's no harm in experimenting.
No,
so if you decide that you don't like what you've made, you can just cut it up and start again. But yeah, it's definitely a fun strand. It's kind of a party strand.
It is, isn't it? And I think it's one of those gemstones, you know, that people, you know, even if you don't know what it is, they're going to come over to your craft stall, you know. And again, if it's not a business, if it's just for you and you're wearing it, people are going to constantly be asking you what that gemstone is. Where did you get it from? Can you make me one? That's what you want people to be telling you, asking you, don't you? Can you make me one? Yes, absolutely. £20.
Probably make a fab cocktail ring as well.
Oh yeah, they would. They're great size as well, aren't they? Yeah. I'm going to take this one here. Oh, should I go with this? Yeah, I'll go with this one instead. They are just fab. They really are. The colour. And the thing is, the more you move them, the more you get these colours coming through, the golden hues, the greens, you know, more turquoise hues coming out. Statement ring, that would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? 240 carats of your blue coloured chalcedony you've got here. Your fancy pairs, 18 by 11 to 25 by 16 millimetres in size, 15 centimetre strand you've got here. Let me count how many gemstones you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 you've got in this strand. Do you know what? They're all a little bit different as well. You know, they've all got their own little bit of uniqueness. Again, it might be one of those gemstones. You know, you can say to your customer, do you want to pick your own? You know, do you want to pick your own size? You know, it might be that you see colours in one that you don't see in another. Oh, I love them. What would you do with these at home? What gemstones would you put with these, if any? Again, I think it's one of those gemstones. I think it just speaks all for itself. Stunning. 0800 644 655, 240 carats. LTRU 89. The Druzy is such a popular stone here at JewelleryMaker. It really is. These colours I've just never ever seen. You've got, in fact, saying that, I've had the frosted Druzy. Do you know, I'm not sure. I think I've maybe, I don't think I've had it since I've been here over the last 2 months permanently, but in the last 12 to 18 months, off the top of my head, I think I can only remember one other strand of Druzy that I've had like this. I've had the frosted Druzy in the last couple of months, but not like this. And this colour, I mean, how do we begin to describe it? Is it royal blue, neon blue? You've got turquoises there as well. Anne in Shropshire says, how about black spinel as spacers? Now that would work. That would really, really work. Because you've got all those colours, you've got all that sparkle from your Druzy, but then that spinel would just give you that extra bit of lustre, wouldn't it? That would really work. And if you get these and you do that, send us a picture. Put it in the Wall of Fame. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Eileen in Merseyside, Nicola in Kent, Susan in Essex, Lynette in Essex, Susan, Margaret, Anonymous, Jodie, you've got 2, well done. Sarah in Gloucestershire says, reminds me of the sparkle you get on snow. Yeah. I know what you mean there. It's like, I wouldn't even know how to describe that sparkle on snow. It's like that crystal effect, if you like, isn't it? As we don't see much Druzy, we're going to kind of do a bit of an introductory price tag for you tonight. This is where we should have been. If you are putting one of these in a pendant, I mean, even the necklace that Hannah's done over there, just using one of these on that chain, you've got to be looking at £15 to £20 easily, just for that alone. We're going to go down even lower for you. 0800 644 655. Jill in Lancashire, welcome to you. You're on the web. Anonymous in Hampshire. We're under £10. How can you not get involved in this party? is too good to miss out on, and you've been invited. 0800 644 655. I've got Susan in Kent, Donna in County Antrim, Julie in West Essex, Jill in Lancashire, you're there, Anonymous in Hampshire, Anonymous in Lincolnshire, loads and loads of you on the web. Just one of these, again, cuff bracelet with one of these. Have a look at one of these on the wrist. I'm going to take the bigger one in the centre there. The colours, there's pinks, there's purples, there's greens, there's blues. You can make the entire suite, couldn't you? The entire suite would be fab. Oh, look at the size and look at the depth of them as well. Massive, massive carat weight you've got here. LTRU89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Yasmin in Greater London. Rosalind, you've just joined me. Stephanie in Swansea. Good evening to you. Jill in Lancashire. Mark in Wiltshire, you've just joined me as well. There's so many of you checking out already. I would absolutely get a couple of these, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11. There's 11 gemstones. Let's say you made them all into rings and you put a £10 price tag on each of them. £10 price tag on each of them, that's £110 in this strand. And you've got your money back on one gemstone. That is an incredible deal. That's an incredible deal. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? It really is. A ring. Just one ring. See, I say £10. I think just with a ring, you know, I'd have to go around the £15 mark easily. Easily. Oh, look. Do you know, you will turn heads. So many people. You'll have so many hand grabbers wearing something like this because it's so different, it's so unusual, and it will get people over to your craft stall. Definitely. LTRU89, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, you've just joined me on the web. Lynn in Dorset, Tina in Nottinghamshire, Marg in Wiltshire, Yasmin in Greater London, you've just joined me on the web as well. There's a good 20 of you. A good 20 of you with these in baskets yet that have not yet checked out. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Those are gorgeous. Love those. I've got some ruby. Oh my gosh. As if. Do you know what? There's only 8 of these. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. 30 carats of ruby. This has to be from the same parcel, doesn't it? Look at the quality. The quality of these is incredible. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's approximately 41 gemstones in this strand. Approximately 41. They are beautiful drops here. Faceted drops, 4x2 to 6x4 millimeters in size, 20 centimeter strand. Look at the sparkle. PVYY91 is your code for this one. They are stunning. They really are. I love, do you know what? For me, these shapes just always screaming out to be made into earrings. Genuine ruby earrings. £30 just for 2 of these? Absolutely, all day, every day. Carl says those rubies are so sparkly, they would be perfect for a princess tiara. Definitely. Oh my, can you imagine? Or even in you know, a hair slide or a fascinator or something like that. You know, it's your big 5. We're talking high end here. Imagine these with the pearls. Oh my gosh. Coral, can I be a complete pain? Could I just pinch that strand of pearls back for a second, if they're to hand? Because I'm just thinking, can you imagine a ruby drop in between? I mean, come on. It was like, what gemstone did I put with these earlier? Oh, this is, would this look out of place around the neckline of the Queen? Of course it wouldn't. One of these dropping down. Oh my gosh, I've got this vision. I need it to be made, Hannah. That would just look fabulous, wouldn't it? Really, really regal. That would look stunning. And you know what? It's ruby. It's probably one of the most regal of them all. $39.95. Hold those lines. PVYY91. Just incredible. Okay, coming up after the break, we've got your superstar buy in about 45 minutes time. Apatite. Incredible. They are stunning. 2 strands of beautiful apatite. Coming up is your superstar buy. And at 8:30, I've got some more Labradorite and I have some Moonstone too. Gorgeous. gorgeous star buyers coming up, and lots more treats for you as well, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm thinking VB here, Victoria Beckham, Italian inspired. Oh yes. How about this one? What do we? Oh my gosh! Do you know what? Just as this is, I love it.
It looks expensive on its
Doesn't
own, doesn't
it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just? Yeah, we'll have this one. Or actually, you might quite like this one instead. What do you think? I'm not. Oh, do you know what? I can't decide. Oh, I can decide. How about this one? Yes. High-end looking, bang on trend right now. Oh my gosh, I have to have these. I actually have to have them. Love those. Those are coming up a little bit later on. Starbuy, Super Starbuy, I've got your Neon Apatite coming up for you, and at 1:30 I've got your Rainbow Moonstone and your Labradorite coming up for you as well. Oh my gosh. It is treats galore this hour. Lapis, whoa. Check out the colour. Wow. Oh my gosh, vivid blue hues you've got here. These are stunning. 430 carats? They're the same as carrots. 430 carats of your lapis lazuli, your plain rounds, 12mm in size. These are stunning. I think these always look fab. You know, like with your red agate, very 1940s, 1950s look, your big, kind of the Hannah Osborne look actually.
Yeah.
Big statement jewellery.
Just thinking that. I haven't got a dark blue necklace, so I ought to get myself some. Very nautical.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's very much back in, isn't it, the nautical, like the blue and white stripes
It keeps coming
everywhere.
around, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does, it's fab. I bought myself a nautical bikini yesterday, blue and white stripes, for that occasion, you know. I'm going on holiday. 0800 64 655. EJDP19. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here. 12 millimetres in size 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. 33 gemstones. Wow. How about with the silver pearls that we've got coming up? Oh my gosh, quite mysterious, quite woman of the night kind of look, isn't it? That would look fab, wouldn't it? I like that. 430 carats, massive, massive carat weight of your lapis you've got here. Again, with your pearls, they'd work really, really well. We've got some of your agate stars coming up as well. In fact, what am I talking about? What have I just been showing you? Oh my gosh, surely we could get these incorporated. Because you've got the golden inclusions within your lapis there coming through, and it would just they're a match made in heaven. Your gold chain and the lapis. I'm loving these. How about some amethyst spaces in there as well? Oh my gosh. That was Gokdan that mentioned the amethyst space in there. We're at $6.95. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You'll soon be joining Jewellery Makers Anonymous. I tell you what, the group is very much expanding, isn't it, by the day? You know, there's no places. We're running out of places on the Jewellery Makers Anonymous workshops. It's just not, you know. See, who runs it, Dan just said. I don't think I could possibly do that job because if it's too good a deal, you can't miss out. So, you know, I'm not really helping, am I? I don't think I'd be helpful. $6.95. Catherine in Monmouthshire. Anonymous in California. Elizabeth in Greater London. Anonymous in Greater Manchester. Sharon in Essex, Tracy in Surrey, you've just joined me as well. Kimmy in Hampshire, Jane in Northamptonshire, Gemma in Gloucestershire. Sorry, Jane, I just moved you across the country. Nottinghamshire, you are. Gemma in Gloucestershire, Yasmin in Greater London, you've just joined me as well. EJG P19. Sapphire. Oh, I love these ones. These are just pure luxury. I want to eat these. They just look so yummy. You see what I mean? Oh, they're just stunning, aren't they? Incredibly beautiful. Only 9 chances to get these. Do you know what? I'm not surprised at all, Dan the Man, that there's only 9 left. 100 carats of genuine sapphire you've got here. Your graduated ovals from 8x6 to 12x9 millimeters in size. 18 centimetre strands you've got here. Look at those colours. Oh my gosh. I have to say, some of those sapphires looking suspiciously like rubies. They are gorgeous, really sumptuous. I love the polish on these gemstones as well. Again, get your certificate of authenticity. Really, really important, I think, especially when you bring in your customers, your big 5. It's oh my gosh, never. Do you know where I thought this would go? Genuinely, $49.95. Without a doubt, because we are looking at 100. We're looking at triple figures of sapphire. Triple figures, 100 carats. You can forget $49.95. Do you know? I'm going to say honestly, hand on heart, one of these in a ring. I'm bringing you a £49.95 price tag on one of these gemstones. It's sapphire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, approximately 22 gemstones you've got in this strand. 22 gemstones, $24.95. That's just over £1 each. Really? Really? No, says Dan, not really. We're going even lower. IQ SY85, that is bananas. Pair of earrings, sapphire earrings. What kind of price tag would you pop on them? £30? Easily. I would. It's sapphire. There's no question about it in my mind with price tags as far as sapphire. This is completely natural. Do you know what? 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. That only leaves us with 5% that is completely natural. This is part of the world's 5% that is completely natural. That rarity thrown into that carat weight, we should be so much higher than where we are now. We really should. Domi says, wow, these sapphires are so opulent. It's like a rainbow. No way, it's below £20. I know. £17.95. I would be coming in right now, Dobby, snatching yours, checking out as soon as possible. Danny's just he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head and he just actually said, I no longer know what the rules are. I don't think you were ever taught them, to be honest, Danny. Were you not? Nah. 0864 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Love those. Okie dokies. Let's have a little look. Oh, wow. Look at these. Oh, do you know, I love the coins that you have here. We had these in a bundle not so long ago. And I remember saying, you know, it's the animal print. It's all come back around again. It's so on trend, you know, in your clothing, in your accessories, your scarves, your purse, your handbags, everything. And it's there. So actually, these are so on trend right now. The coins that you've got here, your beautiful red banded puffy coins, 12mm in size, like tigers. I love those. So you've got your 12mm puffy coins there. You've got 240 carats of your purple banded agate, and you've got 150 carats of your black agate faceted rounds there, 8mm in size, and your purple agate's 10mm in size. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty. Your banded agate, again, so much individuality. They're so different, you know, to the next one. They're gorgeous. I love that banding that you get. So unique. 2 of these in earrings. £10, £12? Yeah, I think so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Approximately 38. Now, how much, sorry, Danny, before you bring that price in. So, if I were to say that I personally think you could get your money back on 2 of the purple agate. Pair of earrings, 2 of the purple agate, I think you could get your money back on all 3 of these strands from selling just 2 of these in earrings. Yeah? Oh, easily for 2 of them. But you haven't just got those, have you? You're getting 3 strands. 3 strands, £13.85. So if we take these to £14, you've got your money back. But do you know what? Oh gosh, £7.95. So all you need to do, £8 to £10. You've got your money back on a pair of earrings there. That is incredible. A phenomenal deal. How about the earrings? You know, how about with your banded puffy coins here? How about a pair of earrings? You know, this is the kind of jewellery that you could put probably a £3 to £5 price tag on for your earrings. And if they're £3 to £5, don't you think people are going to be multi-buying, thinking, oh yeah, I'll get my sister some of those, oh, I'll get my friends some of those, or I'll get my mum some of those. Definitely. And there's so much money-making potential. And your black agate, you've got 150 carats. What won't these go with? Is there anything they won't go with? No. Definitely not. We were talking about birthdays. Tink in Yorkshire says, in my family, there are 14 birthdays in April, including mine. Lol. It's a very expensive month. I now make everyone jewellery. That's exactly what I was saying before, you know, with birthdays and stuff. You know, May for me, so I'm going on holiday next month. I can just say, oh, sorry, I forgot I was on holiday. It's on holiday, I forgot. Sorry. $7.95, even if it's not about a business for you, you know, it's about a hobby. There is so much in this bundle for you. There is so much value. $7.95. That's not even three. Even if you only use one of these strands, even if you only use two of these strands, $7.95. There's a lot of earrings for your friends there, especially the black agate as well. What won't they go with? With your pearls, with your amethyst, with your citrine, with these silver pearls that we've got coming up. Oh, hello, glamour. Oh my gosh, I love those together. How are these not yet sold out, Danny? 3 strands at $7.95. Yasmin in Greater London, Phyllis in Neath, Winifred in Shropshire, Phyllis in East Sussex, Anne in Flintshire, Kathleen in Monmouthshire. I've got Anonymous, Laurie, Deborah, Anonymous, Paula, Wendy, Clay, Yasmin. You're all on the web. I'd be checking out really quickly. Whoever thought these were going under £10? Not for 1 second did I ever think. In fact, if it was just the agate strand by itself at $7.95, I'd be like, yeah, I'll have one of those, thanks. Cabochons, did you say? Absolutely. Oh, look at these. So beautiful, so unique. I love all these different sizes, different shapes. You've got those different textures within the gemstones. I have to pick this one up straight away. Isn't this just fab? Huge, huge gemstone. Aren't they stunning? You have a massive, massive carat weight, 740 carats of your spice quartz, multi-shapes in your cabochons here. Can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you get, but I can guarantee you 740 carats in total. YPNV63 is your code for this one. I love, look, every single one different. They are just stunning. What do you think of these, Hannah? They're stunning, aren't they? I think they're lovely, actually. That larger one in particular, good for a pendant, but if you're feeling really adventurous, maybe a belt buckle as well. Wow. Just like, not one that's going to hold you down, so just like a fashion one that sits over the top of a long shirt or something. Oh, wow. I think it'd be quite fun, actually, to try something different like that. That would. I've never ever thought of that before, but you're right, because it's a really sizable gemstone as well. How would you do that, Hannah? Would you glue it to something, would you, if it was just the buckle itself? Yeah, you could do. I mean, you can either glue it onto an existing buckle or something, or you can kind of make a soutache piece, so glue it onto some ultra suede backing, and then put other gemstones around it, or maybe wire wrap it or something, and then it could be a macrame belt, or it could be just some cord or something plaited. Imagine that. Yeah, it'd be quite fun, actually. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? A bit different. I like that. And no one else would have one. Very, very good idea there. YPNV63 is your code for this one. Do you know what? You've got some fabulous, fabulous sized gemstones in here for pendants and for rings, actually, those smaller ones. You know, you could make a statement ring with these as well. They are stunning, they really are. 0800 644 655 at £17.95. Absolutely incredible deal for 740 carats you've got here. Do you remember the wood? You know, if you've got any wood in your collection, we had some of the wood the other day. Do you know what? They'd work fabulously with those really earthy colours, gorgeous earthy hues that you've got here. They are stunning. You've got the reds, the jaspers, the carnelian hues, the red agate flowers, the carved flowers that we had. They'd work well, wouldn't they? I really like these. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Incredible deal. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out. Danny just said, should we do those chains? Don't have to ask me twice. I love. Do you know what I love about these? I love the fact that they are just they're so on trend right now. And if you have a look at, you know, any boutique kind of jewelry, if you have a look on designers' websites, you know, this is the look that designers are going for right now. It really is. It's so Italian inspired, really high-end looking. And actually, you know, if you have a look around, this kind of necklace can actually command a huge price tag. If you have a look at designs, I'm just gonna, whoopsie, try and show you. Wow, I love them. I love them. Look at those shapes. They are fabulous. You've got 5 individual chains here. So you've got, just trying to look, you've got your flower link. It just says fancy links, doesn't it? Your flower links and your fancy links there. From 19 by 15 to 21 by 13 millimeters in size. Gold plated copper you've got here. These are just fab, they really are. So each one being 40 centimeters in length. So I'm going to convert that into inches for you. I just honestly, you know, even from there, hang on, have we got 2 of each? Oh no, they're different shape. There are 5 different ones. You know, even from there, how fab does that look? It's such an on-trend look. It really is. I love it. You've just got, you know, no gemstones whatsoever, just the chain by itself. It's such a statement look. It really is. So much luster. They are gorgeous. So I'm just going to give those a measure. We'll convert those into inches for you. Lots of you probably already know this, but I should just double check for you because I think it's important that you know. Let's have a little look. Okay, so we're going approximately 12. I'm going to say approximately 15.5 inches, approximately, in each of your chains here. They are just, see the stars. Oh my gosh, imagine. You could, in all those oval links in the centre there, you could kind of get, you know, a beautiful, you know, you could get a couple of jump rings maybe, and then have like some aquamarine maybe, chandelier design cascading down, you know, something really dramatic with these. That would look stunning. I love these. And you know what, in all honesty, just do a bit of research. Italian inspired jewellery is the first thing that sprung into my mind. They really are boutique looking, very Victoria Beckham, I think. £29.95, that's for 5 chains that you've got here. RQAZ45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Friend making price tag. Half price. £3 per chain. We're at £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655. This is going to go such a long way. You could use this as your feature, couldn't you? I mean, you don't even have to use all of this in one necklace. You know, it could be a bracelet, couldn't it? You could get a couple of bracelets out of one of these chains easily. One of those bracelets, and again, just as it is, incredible look. Very on trend. You could pop a charm on there if you wanted to, a couple of jump rings from your link there if you wanted to, a huge gemstone. How about one? I'm going to go for, what have I just done with those? Yeah, I've got it now. The black agate, just one of those dropping down. You know, just really simple design. Bit of luster there. How elegant would that look? Would look stunning, wouldn't it? That's all you'd have to do. Incredible deal you've got there. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Love those. The pearls are proving very they're very noisy, those. I like that jingly jangly sound. Pearls are proving very popular this evening. We've had the white. Oh my gosh. Then we went to the pink, which were like no other pink pearls I've ever seen before. And now I've got the silver for you. These are, oh my gosh. I just love them. They are fabulous. Look at the luster from your pearls here. Aren't they stunning? There isn't. I couldn't wish for anything else. I literally couldn't. It's been amazing tonight. 10 by 9 millimetres in size. There's 1 millimetre in it. We are pretty much looking at round pearls. You know, some of them might be 10 millimetres, some of them might be 9, some of them might be 10 by 9. But at a glance there, you would think, wouldn't you, that they were round. And they are huge, beautiful, genuine pearls, incredible luster, beautiful quality. I'm just going to have a little count there, Tom, if I can. See exactly what we're dealing with here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, approximately 43. Approximately 43 pearls you've got in this strand, each one giving you incredible lustre, beautiful silky satin-like lustre that you've got there. They are so high-end, aren't they, pearls? They really are glamorous, they're timeless, they're never ever going to date. And whatever, you know, there isn't, you know, you might have, you know, like your shell coins that I just said, you know, a lot of the time I talk about wish bracelets and children's jewellery. I don't think there'd be anybody specifically you would be targeting. There wouldn't be a certain age group you would be targeting with pearls, because everybody can wear pearls. They are stunning. UVMG27 is your code for this one. £19.95. Now, a couple of weeks ago, one of our customers emailed us in. She said she'd come in for a strand of pearls. All she did was simply restrand them, add a solid sterling silver clasp, and had them valued at £495. Incredible. That is pretty bonkers, isn't it? And again, you know, get these home. Please get your pieces valued. I think a lot of us here, especially at JewelleryMaker, perhaps forget to get things valued, you know, because we've got such an incredible deal. We might think, oh, well, yeah, I only paid £14.95, so you've only paid £14.95. Wow. For genuine pearls. If you are not on those phone lines yet, then do it now. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on the phone lines joining us this evening. It's great to have your company, and do you know what? You're not missing out on these deals. How incredible would it be? I mean, I can't imagine, but for you, even simply restranding these, I'm pretty sure that, you know, on a craft stall, wherever you're selling, you'd pop these on your craft stall at a 3-figure price tag once you've restranded them with a solid sterling silver clasp. Wow, quids in. Love those. Hold those lines. Those are fabulous. Now, coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time, your Labradorite and your Moonstone. 2 strands, 1 price tag. They are just divine. So not too long to wait for these at all. And at 1:45 we have your super star buy. Oh, look at these colours. From the deepest, darkest depths to the Maldives. Oh, I love them. Superstar buy coming up for you. Just over 15 minutes, so not too long to wait for those either. Gorgeous. Oh wow, look at these. Oh, these are fab. Dalmatian jasper. Do you know what? I can remember literally buying this gemstone. I think I was probably only about 15. And I can never ever remember where I bought it from. It was a heart-shaped Dalmatian jasper on a silver chain, and I absolutely loved it. I still got it in my jewellery box. I have no idea where I got it from, but I just remember it's such a fab gemstone. You know, again, we talk about the animal prints coming back in, and they do, you know, I mean, wish my mum had have kept her clothes from the 80s, because I'd have had a great wardrobe now, I tell you. Would have been fab. These are stunning. 190 carats of your Dalmatian jasper you've got here. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. Beautiful drops. And can you see that they've been faceted as well? Look at them sparkle. Do you know, one of these, I'm just thinking, one of these, the agate, one of the agates, on the end, a head pin, 3 Dalmatian jasper, one of those on the end there, that would make a fab earring, wouldn't it? But we don't see Dalmatian, in fact, I can't remember, Danny, even having Dalmatian jasper before. We've never ever offered this strand before. Those two together are just perfect, aren't they? Do you know what? For me, these are crying out to be made into earrings. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Yeah, I think maybe earrings, or you could do kind of just like a long necklace, and then just make, because they're kind of like teardrops, aren't they? So you could have them so that they all come to a point, maybe. Yeah. And then like a feature gemstone in the middle, something like that. I don't know. You can do anything you like with them, really, but I'd definitely team them with the black.
Yeah, I think it'd have to be, wouldn't it, really? If any other gemstone, it would have to be the black. But they're just so unique. They're so different. Really, really beautiful. Got 190 carats of your Dalmatian jasper here. ZGP028 is your code for this. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. I'm just thinking, what are those on a head pin? That'd look gorgeous, they would. Really, really beautiful. 0800 644 645. It's a lovely shape as well. And the fact, actually, first look, you can't quite see that faceting, but then when you look closely and I move them, you can, can't you? 0800 644 655. Pair of earrings, £7 to £10? Yeah, I think so. £7.95 is where we're at. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 28 gemstones you've got there. That's incredible, isn't it? 14 pairs of earrings there. Going to get your money back, aren't you? Couple of times over. They are fabulous. Loads of you on the phone lines. Lots of you with these in your webs. Oh, I don't know again. All the spiders that are watching. All of you that are on the web, not in your webs. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. £7.95 for you. Hold those lines. It is time for your star buy. I'm really glad that we've got these together for you, because I'm always, whenever we have Labradorite, I'm always saying, oh, put it with Rainbow Moonstone, put it with Rainbow Moonstone. That's just my personal opinion. I just love any gemstone, you know, with that optical property in it. You know, I find it mesmerising, I find it magical, mystical, so enchanting, if you like, I suppose. You have all of the Agate essence from your Rainbow Moonstone. The Agate essence is that almost ultraviolet light that you can see coming from the gemstone, that bluish shimmer. It's all about the angle at which the light hits the gemstone to enable us to see that Agate essence with your Rainbow Moonstone. And then with your Labradorite, woo! Oh my gosh, the blues, I'm going to tilt that forward a little bit. What I can see up here just isn't coming through on screen at all. The Labrador essence is phenomenal. Why can we not see that, Tom? Do you know what? I'm looking down. It's just unbelievable. Oh, you can see it. I'm looking at a different screen. It looks much better up there than it does on my preview monitor. That's incredible. Just incredible. Now, these two gemstones together, they're like a match made in heaven. Mr. and Mrs. They're like Yorkshire pudding and roast beef. They're like fish and chips. You know, they're meant to be together. They are fabulous. Now, I'm just going to take hold of the Rainbow Moonstone for a second and just turn these round so you can really see the Agate essence coming through there. You've got some greens and some beautiful golden hues coming through. No camera trickery, that is exactly what this gemstone should be doing. Now you have 120 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone. Your fancy nuggets here, 10 by 7 to 16 by 12 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gemstones in this strand. Aren't they just stunning? Look at those blues coming through. Sun catchers. I just love the thought of these gemstones hanging in a window, catching the sunlight beautifully. And then you have 125 carats of your Labradorite. The Labrador essence in this is absolutely mad. It really is. I'm looking down and they're just the blues. And look how long the strand is as well. It's huge. 33 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do you know what? There is a good, do you know what, I'd say there's a good 70 gemstones in this strand. That is a big, big carat weight. Moonlit Wonder, Labradorite Rondelles and your Rainbow Moonstone, BYGC06. Labradorite voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now. 3 years running. Incredible. Now, Sue, one of our budding beaders, oh, this is a fabulous, oh, I love this. Looks like she's used all of the Labradorite, pretty much, and just 3 of the Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, how gorgeous is this design? Stunning, isn't it? And you're going to get both strands. That is a total carat weight of 245 carats. Big, big carat weight. BYGC06, £34.90. Let's just look at one of these rainbow moonstone for a second. I've seen rainbow moonstone. In fact, it wasn't even as big as this. I'm not sure of the carat weight. Wasn't even as big as this. Wasn't even as big as this in solid sterling silver ring. Not too far from here, a couple of miles up the road, in a crystal shop. They sell, I say crystal shop, they sell lots of rough cut rose quartz, amethyst, they sell some jewellery, angel things, incense, that kind of shop. There was one of these, much smaller than the gemstone here. It was £75, set into a ring. £75 for one gemstone, which is fine. Again, I wouldn't necessarily look at that and think, wow, that's ridiculously pricey. I just think, well, it is rainbow moonstone and it is solid sterling silver, so yeah, £75. But then when you come to us here at JewelleryMaker and see that actually you can get mahoosive carat weights at ridiculous price tags. This in a ring for me, I'd say we've got a good 12 carat gemstone here. This is 12 carats of rainbow moonstone in some wire. Do you know what? I'm going to be selling this probably around the £20 mark, and I would be more than happy to buy this from you at that price tag for one gemstone. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 10 in that strand. And you've got triple figures in your carat weight with your Labradorite there as well. 2 magnificent strands. They are just beautiful. It might be that you simply want to leave the Labradorite strand as it is. I always get tempted to leave a strand like that when it's been graduated so beautifully anyway, as a necklace. How about you put some jump rings, gold or silver jump rings in between each one as spaces, adding that luster, adding to that couture design, if you like, with that. That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? It really, really would. The rainbow moonstone for me, I just think all of these would just look so fabulous as rings. They really would. Maybe earrings, because this gemstone is all about catching the light. As earrings, they'd work really well because you get that movement. If it comes to a gemstone like this with like an optical property such as agilorescence or labradorescence, think about the movement of the gemstone. Whatever jewelry you put it into, maybe think about the movement. Earrings is a great way to go, I think, because you will get so much movement. The light will bounce off them. You'll see those blues just as you're seeing there. They are stunning at £24.95. That's an absolute steal. BYGC06. Hold those lines. Love those. How about some stars? Now, the stars, the hearts, anything we have, whether it be gemstones, these are just fabulous. I want to bring some of the chain back, actually, because I think, oh, God. The chain's still available on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a little look. Add to your order 1p any one day till midnight tonight. They're stunning, aren't they? Do you know what? You could even, if you wanted to, clip away at some of the links here, and you could use one of these pear drops as an earring, couldn't you? One of the pear drops as an earring, jump ring, head pin, whatever you like, a little bit of a drop on there, and you could have a star drop. You don't have to use these chains as actual chains. You can use those links for something a little bit different if you want to. Really pretty. Gorgeous. It was actually Mark Smith that was here last week saying that stars are the biggest sellers. Some of the biggest sellers for him. They're just so popular. They really, really are. They're just so on trend. And again, talking about your animal print, it's everywhere. Everywhere. I've got some red agate hearts. Do you know what? I've got some Labradorite hearts here as well. Gorgeous. Either or, they'd work so well, wouldn't they? Again, with the stars, I can't I can't help but think earrings with those stars. They really are fabulous. So you have 150 carats, sorry, 160 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 approximately. 28, pair of earrings. £8. Got your money back. And loads more gemstone as well. 0800 644 655 is your code. Is your code? Is your phone number. POP, Popo. POP030 is your code for this one. Lemon quartz. Do you know what? These would go well with these. Oh, look at those colours. Beautiful. Do you know what? I love these strands. I'm always saying with these strands, I'd be tempted to multi-buy because immediately I think earrings with these shapes, but then the strand as it is, absolutely packed full of gemstones. I just want to leave it as it is. I love that as a bracelet. So, so pretty. And perhaps you could just hang one of those hearts, those black hearts, agate hearts, off of here. And that would look really well, really pretty, wouldn't it? They are stunning. There's a massive, massive carat weight that you've got in this bracelet here. Huge. 130 carats of your lemon quartz, graduated faceted drops, 9x5 to 14x7mm in size, 11 centimetre strand you've got here. Let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 34 gemstones you've got in this strand. And look at that colour. Do you remember the peridot that we had earlier on? As a necklace, peridot spaces in between these would look lush, wouldn't they? I love these shapes. And again, immediately I think earrings, because of that movement, you're going to get all of that lustre from those beautiful facets, that gorgeous inner glow there from your quartz as well. VU-RU82. They're so pretty. Actually, these look quite nice with pearls, Hannah, do you think?
They would. I was just thinking they look nice with the amethyst nuggets as well. Use those as spaces in between. Because it's got kind of like a greeny yellow tone to it. And I think that goes very nicely with the purple.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It would, wouldn't it? And also the yellows with amethyst anyway. You know, it makes you think of ametrine. You know, the citrine hues and the amethyst. That would work really, really well. Coral is on it. She's getting those amethyst nuggets. Oh, thanks, Coral. She looks very pretty today. She's got a little flowery headband in. Like it. Have a look. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well said, Hannah. They're gorgeous together, aren't they? So you came in for the nugget bundle earlier on. Come and get the lemon quartz as well. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. You have incredible value here at Jewellery Maker. You really, really do. And it's so easy to get involved. Just dial that number on the bottom of your screen. Press your button number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. If you're setting up an account, coming through for the first time, they'll take a few details from you. That's it. I bet you'll be back within a couple of minutes, maybe. £14.95. £14.95. Look how much gemstone you have here. There are so many pairs of earrings here, if that's what you want them to be. They are beautiful. Get these home and have a look. What could you do? You know, talking about my cushion. My mum said to me the other day, how's your cushion going? How's your cushion going? I didn't know you could sew. My own mother didn't know you could sew. I've got my own sewing machine. You know? How very dare she? Tell you. Wait until you see this cushion. I can't wait to show you. It won't be long in the making. But I'm thinking actually these would work really well with your textiles as well, wouldn't they? You know, your kind of your tie backs or your gemstone embellished cushions, you know, anything like that. Mark Smith, he'd got me clearing out my whole bathroom and having a Labradorite side panel on my bath, the genuine gemstones hanging from my light switch. Imagine, Hannah.
Have you seen the Labradorite worktops?
Well, does Rachel Norris have one?
I believe she does now, yeah.
She does?
Yeah.
Well, I need to see this. This is where the conversation led with the Labradorite worktops, and I was like, right. They're surely not going to be very cheap, are they?
No.
Imagine having actual Labradorite as a worktop. I wouldn't leave my kitchen, literally.
be forever polishing it, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Just
you
like,
would.
oh, that's pretty.
Yes. Don't touch it. Don't chop anything. Don't put anything on. No, but it would be amazing. It would actually be. It would work really well. Yeah, it is. I think it is practical, Tom, and it looks pretty as well. I'm going to have to look into this, you know, because I've only just had my kitchen done actually, so probably not a wise idea. But I quite like the idea of having my light switches, like, you know, different gemstone in each bathroom or something. 800 644 655 14.95. Gorgeous. You're talking like the Queen, Tom. When we go to the West Wing bathroom. Danny. Oh, gosh. In between Tom talking like the Queen, I was trying to tell you. I love him. I do love him. Starbuy coming up in 5 minutes' time. I need to see Rachel Norris now. I need to find out about this Labradorite worktop. Honestly. Well, I think no. Dan's just said, oh, what if it's not true? I don't want this vision to be ruined. It must be. There's a lot of people talking about it, so I think it must be true. It must be true, you know? If people talk about it, it must be true. I think it is. I can't wait to see her now. In fact, I'm just going to Facebook her later. I'm going to get home. I'm going to get her to take a picture and put it on Facebook. Can I see this Labradorite worktop, please? It's probably a chopping board. No, I'm just joking. You know, like Chinese whispers. She's probably said, I've got a Labradorite chopping board. And by the end of the coaster. By the end of the day, somebody's like, she's got a Labradorite worktop. Oh my gosh. The door handles and the door handles on the cupboard doors, they are actually made of spinel and ruby. Oh, imagine. Rachel Norris, if you are watching, can you just put our minds at ease? I love this very... Oh, gosh. Danny. I think this will probably go down as the one that will never let you forget. Even the whole time I'm in Australia, I might just text you every day saying, I love you very meekly. What on earth? Where did you find this name? Oh my gosh. I mean, how are you even saying that? Mookly? Mookly? Oh my god.
It's like a bad game of Scrabble, isn't it?
Yeah, they literally. Did you just randomly pick some letters out of a bag, or... I love this very mookly. Oh, Danny boy, you make me laugh. 10mm, 6mm, and 4mm inside. He's just glad that we actually paid attention and that we noticed that he'd actually put a lot of thought into naming these. 240 carats of your plain rounds at 10mm in size. You've got 70 carats of your faceted rounds at 6mm in size, and then you've got 30 carats of your plain rounds at 4mm in size. That is a total carat weight of 340 carats. Massive carat weight. You could go in search for this, Danny. The Amuka Creek, you could go in search for this. He's going to Australia next month. The Amuka Creek in Australia. Maybe that's what I could do. Maybe I could organise like a jolly and then come and visit you. I mean, I'm going to search for a Amukite. I'll be back. I did tell you I was coming with you earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think my son and my other half would really appreciate it, but yeah, I can try. I could try it. Would you mind if I just catch a plane with Claire and go to Australia for a month? You know, what do you think? Don't mind you. I'll be back. I'm not staying for you. I'll be back. Just a month. QFGC 98. 0800 644 655. I can't wait. I'm definitely coming for the wedding, Danny, I tell you. If I don't get out before, I'll definitely be there for the wedding, don't worry. 0800 644 655 QFGC 98. Beautiful mood cut. You've got these gorgeous earthy colours. Again, if you've got any of the wood in your collection, we had a fantastic bundle a couple of days ago, 5 strands of the wood. They just go perfectly, those real earthy tones that you've got, the gorgeous pinks, the beautiful coffees, the creams, the jasper hues, the carnelian hues that you've got with these gemstones. They are gorgeous. And do you know what, we're going lower. It's 10 to 9. Again, where did that hour go? 0800 644 655 895 for all 3 strands. All 3, that is pretty impressive. Not even £3 per strand. Hannah, is there any other gemstone that springs to mind for you that you'd really like to put this with?
Well, I know I tend to go as a default to smoky quartz, but I think it does look lovely with it. Maybe carnelian.
Yeah.
The warm tones. Garnet as well.
Ah, yes, garnet, the reds. That'd look really rich. That would look really rich. Danny's saying that you at home love this very moochly as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, Daniel. I've got an idea for you, Danny. If you're ever struggling, you know, of names, why not just put it out there on Facebook and get the viewers to help you? You know? 895, Wendy in Lancashire, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Kimmy in Hampshire, Daphne in Middlesex, well done, Lorna on the Scottish borders, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Christine in Essex, Jenny in Bristol, Sonia, Anonymous, Colleen, Stella in Berkshire. I've got Sue, Stephanie, Paula, Sam, Anonymous, Carol, June, Deborah, Alison. You're all on the website. Just make sure that you're checking this out. We're coming to the end of the evening now. I've only got one more auction up our sleeve, actually, the Superstar buy. Coming up for you very, very soon. Get these home. That is an incredible deal, isn't it? There's so much in your stash that these would go with. As Hannah said, you know, the smoky quartz, they'd work really well with the smoky quartz. Garnets as well, those rich, deep hues that you've got there. Any kind of berry hues would go with these, wouldn't they? Because they're very earthy. I love them. I wish we had some of that wood tonight. I'd love to see the mookaite with the wood. Love to. Anonymous in Cheshire, Nicola in County Antrim, Jane in Nottinghamshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, you've just joined me, Carol in Greater London, you've just checked out, well done. Debbie in Cambridgeshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. Quite a few of you multi-buying there as well. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655. Absolutely tons of you there. QFGC 98 is your code for this one. If you've got this in your basket, just check it out. Okay. Are you ready? Final star buy, but it's the super star buy. It's coming up now. So much, you know, there's nothing, you know, I think everybody thinks the same. When they look at this gemstone, do you think one thing? Tom's trying to guess, he's like, holidays, blue, Paraiba. Now, holidays, absolutely. Paraiba, absolutely. Blue, absolutely. For me, apatite is such an incredible gemstone. It really, really is. And it's so rare as well. You know, and you have, surprisingly, quite a lot of this on JewelleryMaker. I was very, very surprised to see how much you got. Now, I just think it's so vivid and so beautiful. The colours will work with anything. For me, you know, here we're looking at neon apatite, if you like, the darker blue hues. But here, this is something else. This is the colour that Paraiba tourmaline dreams to be. Now, if you've ever experienced Paraiba tourmaline before, you may have seen it over on our sister channels. It's a gemstone that we have once in a blue moon. See what I did there? It is a very rare and very, very collectible gemstone. It's one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet, and can command huge price tags. Now, I think I've only ever seen probably 5 in 10, in fact, no, not even 5, maybe 3. In 10 years of being here at Genuine Gemstone Company, I've probably only ever seen 3 Periodt tourmalines anywhere near this colour. One of those belongs to Ruth Lynette. She has the most incredible Periodt tourmaline ring. If you ever watch her, just ask her if she'll pop it in one day and show you it on air. It's incredible. It really is breathtaking. This colour is the colour that Periodt dreams to be. This is what you would want your Periodt colour to be like. Just like this. It's just so vivid, so stunningly beautiful. The fact that we have these Periodt colours, I think is pretty incredible. You know, to be able to get the Periodt colour in a more affordable gemstone, win-win. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here. You've got 210 carats of your neon apatite and 150 carats of your apatite there. So that's 360 carats in total. Beautiful nuggets. The colours, tranquil, Maldives. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, I was looking at some pictures earlier on. You know when you go onto kind of news feeds and stuff like that, and you know, newspaper websites, and there were some pictures of the whitest sand and the most turquoise waters you've ever seen. And it said, guess where this beach is? And I was like, wow, that is somewhere tropical. It was amazing. It was silly. You've got to have a look at the pictures. Just go on the internet, type in Silly, look at some images. Honestly, I am off there. The beaches are incredible. Honestly, they're just ridiculous. The colour of the water was like this. It does make me think of holidays, naturally. The blues are just so vivid within these gemstones. Now, Hannah, you had these earlier on. I'm loving that necklace so much. So much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hannah, did that take you forever? Because it looks like it did.
Again, it would have done if I'd re-stranded all of the nuggets, but because I was doing it for the show, I've just attached them with some wire and then added another, a length of chain. And to me, it was saying waters, things like that.
Yeah.
I found some lovely little connectors that looked a bit like fish swimming through the sea. little sort of, I can't think what they were, paisley shape kind of thing. I just attached some of the pearls from the pearl trio at the beginning of the show. Because to me, it's like fish swimming in tropical waters. So I just wanted to go with that kind of fluid feel.
It's gorgeous. I absolutely love that necklace. It's fabulous. Did you use the entire strand of both of those? Yeah,
the whole lot.
Oh, it's just stunning.
I love the colours together. I think that they're so tranquil. They're so beautiful.
They're perfect.
And they look nice with a little pearl splashed in there too.
Oh, like the bottom of the ocean. I love that whole ocean. I like that theme. The little fishes swimming through and the pearls at the bottom of the ocean. Love that. 0800 644 655. Your last opportunity to get involved with us tonight. Incredible. Whoa. First price. Dial now. You can do this. Get these home. They are just beautiful. I don't know anybody that doesn't like apatite. I've never ever met anybody that said, no, I'm not sure about that gemstone. I have with emeralds, you know, there's certain gemstones people say, not sure. I tell you what, $6.95. They are brand new strands that you've got here. Gorgeous apatite, the most vivid hue is what you have here. £6.95 is just incredible. 0800 644 655 NMGC19. Margaret in Devon, you've got 2. Diane in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Leslie in Gloucestershire. Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Alison in Berkshire. Sarah in Gloucestershire ×3, you've got yours. Stella in Berkshire, well done to you. There are tons and tons of you. Kath in Powys, Jane, Audrey, Karen, Elizabeth, Anonymous, Sue, Rosamond, Kay, Alison, Anonymous in Hampshire. Do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying. Absolutely tons of you. Just check these out and get them home. They are stunning, aren't they? If you have got those in your basket, just make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? incredible deal. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get these so far. Massive congratulations to everybody that's managed to get incredible deals all night tonight. It's been crazy, it has. Thank you so much to Hannah for joining us and making beautiful jewellery as always. I'm back tomorrow night. Yes, tomorrow night at 5 o'clock, taking you through until 9. I don't think we have a guest designer tomorrow, so we might have to come up with something extraordinary. Maybe we might have a little competition or something, you know. Dan's like, oh, logistics. We will be back with you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, have a great day, have a safe day, and I shall see you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Good night, God bless.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Join Vicky Carr for her baby shower on Friday the 24th of April morning show. There'll be lots of fun, extra special JM treats, and Vicky will be joined by Angela, the JM Business Academy guru. It will be a morning show not to miss, Friday the 24th of April from 9 a.m.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker and well, my very last